Drivers, start your engines!
They come down to the line, green flag goes in the air, 2 by 2 as they head off into turn number 1.
This is Cal Norton Jr. and this is Ricky Bobby, and you're watching Flying Aces YouTube channel. Wow.
Ricky Bobby, Cal Norton Jr., thank you, gentlemen, bringing us on the air this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 2 big races coming at you. Race number 1, we're in a multi-class IMSA race, LMP2 and GT3s at Sebring. We're going 30 minutes. That will start in about 10 minutes. So if you want in, right there's your passport. Multi-class will get you in. Hop in. You'll find us in the hosted sessions. We're going racing for 30 minutes, either GT3 cars or LMP2, whichever you prefer. Hey, Redneck Racing 65, howdy from down there in the great state of Texas. Good evening to you. And, of course, Michael Smithy, boys and girls, our pole... No, I'm sorry, PM3 is our pole sitter. Redneck Racing 65 and Michael Smithy has joined us. I'm sorry, Daniel McKeon, P1. Sorry, I looked at that the wrong way. For that, I'll apologize, Daniel. Congratulations on your pole winning run right there. Thank you. Rebecca Smith, good evening to you. Gentlemen, ladies, race number 2. We're going out in the desert. We're going to Phoenix. We're in the NASCAR Cup Series car, the Next Gen Cup Series car. We're going to run a 150-lap feature event there. So that's what's on tap. Race number 1, multi-class at Sebring, and race number 2, our Next Gen Cup Series at Phoenix. I invite you to join us. Just got done racing. If you're watching this in the future, just got done watching William Byron win his second consecutive race to start off this NASCAR season of 2023. Impressive form that guy is in. Couple late race cautions the last 2 weeks has ruined Kyle Larson's chance of winning last week, and this week at Phoenix, of course, Kevin Harvick had a sizable lead, and then had a blown tire there at the end to bring out a caution on the 21 car, and had a bad pit stop and was not able to get back out front. But anyway, good race. Somewhat boring at times, I thought. I thought it was rather stale at times. But nonetheless, it was entertaining to watch. And hopefully the short track racing gets a lot better. So let's head on out here to Sebring. First and foremost, do want to remind everybody that if you're on Twitter and want to know our schedule, you can do that. You can check that out at the _Flying Aces or Discord, Flying Aces TV. There's a link in the description below to join that Discord. FEGPC.net. That, of course, is Jeffrey Ford and the Ford Entertainment Group. Custom building your next gaming PC. If you're into gaming on the PC and you need a new one, go no further. Save yourself a boatload of cash. FEGPC.net. Tell them the Flying Aces sent you. If you are into sim racing and need any sim racing equipment, SimRaceCity.com has you covered. Passion, performance, podium, 5% off promo code with Flying Aces TV. AR-15 parts. If you're into AR-15s, you want to buy one, need some accessories, head over to AR15parts.com, and with the Flying Aces TV promo code, you can save 10% off of your order. Again, AR15parts.com. Model Geeks Podcast. If you're into podcasting and you like model cars, model airplanes, anything model related, check out the Model Geeks Podcast on Google Podcast, Pandora, Apple Podcast, Amazon, Spotify, anywhere where you get your podcast. Check out the Model Geeks Podcast. RaceLab, I want to thank those guys for providing our standings for our live stream. Circle B diecast, Plan B sales, any order over $30, you'll save 5 of that in shipping charges with the Flying Aces TV promo code. And McConey Setup Shop, again, Flying Aces TV promo code will save you 10% off your order at McConey Setup Shop. If you are into race-winning, open iRacing setups, McConey Setup Shop has you covered with a 10% promo code, Flying Aces TV. Running 2 races tonight. And we have 2 classes in this first race, so it could be, we'll have multiple winners. We'll have 2 winners of the first race. If you win your class and go on to win the race at Phoenix, and you have an I rating of 3,000 or less at Phoenix, and you have that Team RFC Racers for Christ logo on both your cars, you're going to walk away with a cool $100, courtesy of Buddy Steele and Miss Mandy's Christian Daycare in Brandon, Mississippi. I want to thank those guys for that promo. All right, let's head down here to Sebring, Florida. We're going to pilot the Porsche tonight. We're going to run this little GT3 Porsche. Let's see what she can do. We'll unmute everybody after I qualify. There we go. I put down a decent lap so far. Surprisingly, it has not been bested. When I came on the air, I was sitting P2, and I'm still in that second position. Ran some Sebring last week. We do have a 12 hours of Sebring coming up this weekend, I do believe. No, I'm sorry. It's in 2 weeks. We're trying to get a little practice in for Sebring. Very, very technical road course. And I have driven a lot of laps on this track. Today, yesterday I practiced, and I still cannot remember all of the track. Braking points and such, I know the layout. Looks like we got 2 LMP2s. That is Kyle Smalley and Slick Rick Javorka. I promise not to take out Stephen Dager Jr. again. Last race we ran at Sebring, I took out Stephen Dager back there in that last corner.
Left side. Clear.
Love this part of the track. It opens up wide open. Kind of like a double dog leg left. And this is definitely my favorite part here, the final corner. So many different ways you can attack it. I like to get right down here on the wall. Later, whoa. Crap, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I came in a little hot. We'll back that unit off just a little bit. Let's see, we got Sigmund in the 3s. The Reverend, Joey Kennedy. It's go time right now. in the 5s, and I'm in the 7s. All right, we do have a moment to finish up a qualifying lap. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm counting 8 cars, I believe, in my class and 2 in the LMP2 class. And brakes are squealing where they're brand new. Got a minute and 38 seconds to go before we grid up. I'm gonna finish this lap. And we're gonna go look at some paint schemes. I've got a new one. On my Porsche. All right, next week in NASCAR and here on iRacing, we're going to be going to Atlanta. It's going to be all Atlanta all the time next week, or a lot of Atlanta. Let me go ahead and bring in pit road. Find where pit road is. Where does it start? Probably right there. Now here's the cones. They were hidden. 45 miles per hour. Still don't have access to my sim racing apps, which helps me with the pit road countdown. The beeps and when I need to shift, I like that. I don't have that right now for whatever reason. Gentlemen, ladies, here is my Model Geeks podcast Porsche. It's rather purple heavy, purple and black heavy. Let's go back and look at everybody's paint scheme. Here we've got, oh, that's a matte finish, the Reverend Joey Kennedy. I believe that's a Ferrari or a McLaren. Oh, that's a prancing horse. That's a Ferrari. Here is a BMW driven by Joey Sigmund, Direct Drive Motorsports. Like that car. That is an LMP2 of Rick Javorka, Slick Rick, Welch's Grape Juice. You got the Bruce Lignell entry in the 187 Thrustmaster multicolored machine. You have the Kyle Smalley LMP2 entry. You have the Vincent Guici, number 5, Lamborghini entry. And then there's mine. We're missing a couple drivers. Let me go find Dirty Dan Taylor. Did we get Dirty Dan? There he is. Oh, that's a sharp-looking car. That's a McLaren, if I'm not mistaken. Am I right there? I am right. That is a McLaren. Who else? Steven Dager in his Marlboro Ferrari. No, that's a Lamborghini. My bad. That's a Lambo. I was looking at the slope of the windshield, and it's not even close. And with Corey Vaughn has yet to take a lap. I think he's probably loading in now as we speak. So we'll give him time. Steven Dager and Corey Vaughn. Let's see, did Corey... What has Corey done? Corey Vaughn has connected. No, okay, dropped a packet loss. Okay, let's see if he's able to get back in. He may be rebooting all of his stuff. We got 20 seconds until we roll off. All right, it's time for the racing gloves. Got to have him racing gloves on.
You're ready to go here today. Got a great race car, great racetrack for us. Really nice little pit box here. I think all things are lining up our direction. You guys
I hear you, Chad.
Good job on pit road, a great job on the race cars. It's done a really good job in the racetrack here. We're plenty good on fuel for the rest of the race.
Yes, we are. Plenty. I think now we got 30 minutes here.
Close. You'll be lining up behind the 25.
Oh, look at those flames coming out of that McLaren. That's about as cool as it gets. All right, gentlemen, we got 30 minutes and one fast repair. 30 minutes and one fast repair. Let's make sure my wheel is good and tight. It was not.
Line up behind 25.
This is something new I discovered on the most recent build of iRacing this week. If you have load cell pedals, if you go in and look to adjust your braking through iRacing, you now have a load cell option, which I thought was kind of cool. And I have learned about the new black box, the fuel. It is iRacing's attempt to, you can auto fuel it, meaning that it'll put enough fuel in to get you to the end if you choose to go that route. Or you can unclick it and begin fueling whatever you specifically have asked for. But again, auto fuel, you'll see here marginal laps has 1 lap to the good to the end. It takes about 3 or 4 laps before iRacing can start calculating your fuel. I absolutely love riding behind that McLaren. Of Dirty Dan Taylor. Dirty Dan. We do have the 2 LMP2 cars out in front of us. How about that Joey Sigmund entry right over there on our left? Black and green and gold and some Direct Drive Motorsports insignia on the side of that thing, if you can see it. It's chromed out. All right, ready to rock and roll. Here we go.
Kick this thing off. Have some fun today. Face cars off. You ready? Ready. Green flag. Right side clear.
Looks like we've all made it through corner number 1 pretty safely.
Straight cash, home.
Hey.
Straight cash.
Got some straight cash homie playing in the background. Thank you very much for that. I'll check that when I get the opportunity. Not sure I need to be in 3rd gear right there, but nonetheless, we're still straight, we're still rolling. The
How
rev.
did you wreck right there? How did you wreck right there?
Just snap on you. The rev.
Good lap there, good lap.
How do you drive it off into the grass right there?
You gotta slow down.
Just not getting on the brakes?
Goodbye, Kyle. Thought I could learn something, but you're 5 seconds faster than I am.
Yeah, he uses these races for practice. You got no competition. Taught him I'd be embarrassed to show up.
It's a little on the dark side here. It's not set to go dark. Crap, I forgot where I was. I braked right in the middle of one of the fast corners. I thought I was coming up on this corner. And that's how you are 4 seconds slower than other people, not knowing the track. Got some work to do to catch Dirty Dan and Joey Sigmund. I'll say this about Sebring, if it's a track that you can learn, it's a lot of fun. Hard part is learning it. For me anyway. It may be easy for others. This should be a pretty good lap unless I totally botch the final one. .207.75.
Yeah, I've seen it wiggle a little bit.
Hey, hopefully everybody's body has adjusted to the time difference. May not fully adjust to it until tomorrow. If you are watching in the future, yesterday we set our clocks ahead 1 hour. Went with a little wider approach in that last corner, and I was about the same lap time, 2:07 something. This part of the track, there's nothing visual to tell me where I'm at. Stephen Dager is catching me like a son of a gun. I feel like I gained a little bit there using the much wider entry. Hey, 3 for Dale right there. Thank you kindly. Steven is very fast in relation to me.
on your right. All clear.
See if I can hang with him. Huge bump right in the middle of that corner.
Didn't take long for me to screw that up. Yeah, me neither.
The LMP2s are catching us, or at least Smalley is.
Just get a break.
Corey Vaughn has now joined us.
I couldn't. I didn't know from Kyle, so I was just practicing. Crashed the thing.
That's why I'm sitting on the back of the Ghost right.
Alright, we're about halfway done with this one. Got about 15 minutes remaining. If you are just tuning in, we're going to Phoenix next. In the NASCAR Cup Series. A little wide. Seeing if I could get any more speed. I didn't mean to take it that wide back there in the first corner, but I don't necessarily like to take it as shallow as I normally do either.
But go get him, man. We're going to be pinning you here in about 5.
Well, it sounds like we will have to pit. Let's go ahead and start looking at our fuel. It is suggesting 3.4 gallons with 1 extra lap.
Hate that turn. My tires are getting hot.
Should be pitting in about 3 laps. We do a lap every roughly 2 minutes. Fuel. We are 2.5 out, so let's call that 2 laps. We'll come down and take about 3.4 gallons. We're in the 2:05s now, as far as lap time. Oh boy, all right, not good. Let's get her straightened out. A little too firm. Little too firm. Crap. Had a good run going up to that. Let's make that our only mistake of the day. That's going to set me back about 5 or 6 seconds.
Leaders on pit road.
problems with the tires.
Nice and smooth. Just a couple more and we're going to pit. Right side. Clear, clear.
Let's make sure we have enough to go one more. We do. Pitting next time by. I literally lost about 15 seconds right here on the last lap. And right here. All right, Model Geek guys, let's get ready. We're pitting. Pitting in, pitting in. We will use the auto fuel feature.
That's your pitting, huh?
This time.
Wow, that was close.
$45. Oh, uncheck them tires, man. We don't need no tires.
Boss man, we up there in the high rent district. Let's get it on.
Oop, too far forward. There we go. Hold on, guys.
Go, 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 go.
Thank
go,
you.
Go, 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 go,
Not
go.
a bad pit stop. Could have been a little better getting into my pit stall. Anybody merging? Stephen Dager is 7 seconds behind me. He may have had pit road problems bigger than mine. Maybe he took tires. We did pick up a spot. We're able to cool the tires off a little bit. Got an LMP2 coming up on us.
Right side. Door quarter clear. One more lap.
That's it? All right, we got one lap left. This thing has flown by.
Great job, buddy. Nice and patient. Great job.
Easy now. Them tires ain't what they used to be. I've got a 14-second lead that if I don't just totally screw it up, I'm going to be standing on that podium. All right, for the final time, going through this last corner. Let's don't butcher it.
Checkered flag.
Good win, Kyle. Good win, Joey.
Really good race, guys. Did a great job tonight.
Good wins, Kyle.
Crew, you guys did a great job. Good work, everybody. Thank you. As another fast race car.
Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Let's just go stare down the front stretch here.
He's having a lot of problems. Yep.
All right, that was indeed fun. There's Corey Vaughn's entry in the Audi machine. I think he had some connection issues, was joining us late, but again, that is Corey Vaughn. That is our race winner. That is Kyle Smalley.
Yeah, I have to give it to the pedals and the wheel, JW.
That's a big solid copy on that. Let's rewind. I'd like to get this car right here. Let's go Control and F12. We'll spin this around.
Congrats, Kyle and Joey.
Trying to find
nice
some
driving.
Sebring. Yeah, we got a little Sebring over there. Okay. What about down here? I don't know. Trying to find the best Sebring. We got anything? Yeah, right there. How about that right there? How about that right there? Right there we go. That's going to be a race-winning photograph in the LMP2
Good racing
class.
with you there, Dan.
If I can find my computer mouse.
Sorry you had that tough break back there.
Okay.
Yeah, all that new fuel stuff, I got paying attention to it and lost it.
I completely understand. It has thrown me for a loop. So I finally just
Good racing with it.
went and Googled it.
Yes, you too, man. Appreciate it.
And there is a lot of info out there on it, on how it works. And again, all you're trying to do is, if you want to auto fuel, it will give you enough fuel to make it to the end, plus whatever how many extra laps you desire. LMP2. All right, and our race winner, Joey Sigmund. Let's get him right here. Let's see. Let's get him at the start finish. See if we can get some Sebring.
So that's what the margin is, JW? When you auto fuel, you
Yep.
can margin it plus a gallon or whatever?
Yes, your margin is ever how many extra laps you want to go. All right, there we go.
Roger.
We got some Sebring there. We got a little Rolex up top. I'm all about that Rolex. I'd like to own a Rolex. Although I don't even wear a watch, I would like to own a Rolex. All right, that is Joey Sigmund's ride in the GT3 cars. That is a BMW. We'll type in Sigmund, Sebring, GT3 winner, GT3 class winner. All right, congratulations to Kyle. Congratulations
I
to...
have the matching wheel there, JW. Don't forget.
Right on. The matching wheel. Yes, he actually has the BMW wheel for this car. They actually produce it, and he does have one. So, obviously, that and his new sim racing equipment propelled him to victory lane. No question about it. Let's look at our top... let's see. Kyle Smalley is our LMP2 winner, and then Joey Sigmund, Dan Taylor, and myself finishes on the podium here at Sebring. All right, let's go ahead and we'll get everything rocking and roll. Sorry, I left that password up on the screen. For that, I'll apologize. I will apologize. We're going to get this Phoenix race in the queue. I want to welcome in Joel Farlow and Spasm, of course, and Stephen Dager again, and Keith Koompa. Wheelman, next is Atlanta. You, sir, are correct. Can't wait to watch it. I thought about possibly going down to Atlanta to the actual race, but I think we're going to go camping next weekend and kick off our camping season. So I don't, as of right now, I don't think we are going to Atlanta. But we'll be watching, I'll tell you that. And we'll run plenty of Atlanta this week here on iRacing. All right. Let me pull down that password. Let's let this baby go hot. I'll punch her in. We'll throw it up on the screen. And we'll change out our racing wheel. And we're going Cup Series racing. We are going Cup Series racing. All right, so it is hot for me to put the password in. Let's see what it is here. Nope, crap, it is not. It is not hot. It is not hot. At least not for me, anyway. We'll have to remain patient. Sigmund Sim Racing. Now, that was a good race. It was indeed. It was a lot of fun. I enjoy Sebring. Good luck, boys. Will is acting up, and some are not good. Did you get that? Yes, I did. Oh, yes, we went with shag carpet and paneling. I'm kidding on the paneling. And I'm actually kidding on the shag carpet. But it would be cool. It would be cool to have shag carpeting in your RV. But anyway, RJ, you keep missing the Z, Spasm says. Missing the Z. Yeah. Maybe next time. We'll put that 1973 shag carpet down. I went to the NASCAR Hall of Fame yesterday, and I stayed for... Oh, dang. Daniel, I have never been to the NASCAR Hall of Fame. I live about 4.5 hours from Charlotte. Been to the Charlotte races many times since the Hall of Fame's been built, and I've never gone to the Hall of Fame. I've got to get down there. I do indeed have to get down there. There's no doubt about it. All right. Still waiting on this race room to go hot. I know it's launched, but I don't have access to it yet. What's up, Oliver Cordell? He says hot. It is not hot yet on my screen. Crap. Wished it was. Maybe I can show you guys what I'm talking about here when... You'll see this right here. This little black restricted button. It should turn green here in a moment when it's time for me or I'm able to get in. As you know, I am the race host, and I'm always the last one to get it. Let me see if this password works. I think it does. We'll click continue. This should hit join or loading, whatever it does up here. There we go. Yep, there we go. All right, we'll hit join. We'll get everything set back to where it was, and we'll throw that password up right now if I can find. Give me a second here. Got so many scenes and stuff going on, it's hard to keep track of. All right, here we go. Our password, boys and girls. You want in? We're going Phoenix Cup tonight. Phoenix Cup will get you in at Phoenix. You're a fine American, Rick Javorka, a fine American. Marcolian got to do the Hall of Fame. Surprising how much content. Oh, I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Scott Nichols, John Cena on WWE Monday Night Raw. Wheelman, Kevin Harvick. Yes, he did. Thought he was going to win that thing today for you, Scott. Had it not been for that late caution, I think he's the winner. I think he's the winner. Man, that guy owns Phoenix Raceway. Dang, he's good. I've been to Dale Jr.'s bar across the street, but had no desire for the Hall of Fame, Vaping Bachelor says. I don't even know how much it costs to get in the Hall of Fame. I've never had it on my plans while in Charlotte to go to the Hall of Fame. Seems like we're always rushed for time or something along those lines. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Hopefully this May. Hopefully this May. Daytona, yes it does. And I have been there vaping. I have been to Daytona, USA. I have indeed been to Daytona, USA. But have not been to the Hall of Fame in Charlotte. $27, that's not terrible. I think the Baseball Hall of Fame, if I'm not mistaken, is something like $35, $40. Good evening, SD Cunningham. Top of the evening to you over on the Twitch side of things. We are waiting on our Phoenix race to go live. While we do that, well, never mind. It has just went live. There is no use in waiting, or no use in throwing up any promos. Don't need to. Here we go. We're out in the desert. Let's go and finagle with this car. We'll go down to about 183. And that front brake bias, let's go down just a little bit. No. Let's go up and see what that does first. Let's go up. At 51/8 as high as you can go. Let's see what that does. That's close to the default. Herbert Solomon has connected.
Outside. Still out there at the door. Clear. Outside.
Mic
outside.
check, please.
That mic is
outside.
checked.
Clear.
Thanks, sir.
Ooh, look at that. Even the cactus is lit up during the day. Have to watch that. I don't like the brakes all the way up.
Push down any on the right front.
I don't like the brakes all the way up.
Yeah, I got, yeah.
Oh crap, I'm hitting the wrong button. Shift horizon. I don't want to shift a horizon. Driver height's what I'm trying to raise. There we go. Let's go turn in brakes back down. Not a fan of that. Not a fan. Let's go way down and see how that feels.
You're good.
41.3. That's probably entirely too much down. Let's try it again. We may not have to upship into fifth. That's not enough brakes.
Inside. You're clear.
The
Inside,
brake
you're going to have
pipe
to call it.
It's crazy.
Still inside. Clear if you need it.
All good. Marcus did the same thing I did. Nope, these brakes, nope, cannot go that low. Let's go down and try her again. Let's go down and try her again. I felt like I was at Sebring. Yes, you're probably right. I'm probably driving like it was. I can't figure out how to get around the track, so I ain't going to even... it's very simple, Ogre. Believe it or not. It's a pretty simple track. I'll talk you through a lap here in just a second. I'm going to try 45 on these brakes. Now, granted, I'm not the fastest. I know what you're saying. Yeah, we're still on Sebring on the overlay. My bad. Let's turn that off right there. There we go. Phoenix Raceway. My bad. The banner. Yeah, thank you. And yes, I felt like I was driving Sebring.
Inside. Clear. Got a slow car on the bottom.
Get these guys up here trying to get their qualifying lap in. All right, mighty tough.
Outside.
Yeah, that's on me.
Outside.
Good job.
You're clear him.
DW
This is just a disaster.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Tried to cut that dog leg a little too firmly. Let's move our...
They were able to cut it really good in the actual race.
Yeah, I was trying to cut it for qualifying. There was a car coming off pit road, and I about got into him.
Outside. Clear.
Ogre, what you want to do is keep it on that yellow line.
Sorry.
Still
Sorry,
outside.
Herbert.
Clear outside.
Good.
You can cut the dog leg if you want. We're going to brake right here. We're going to keep her down on that yellow line. It's very simple.
Still there. Clear on the bottom. Inside. Looks clear, clear.
I think the biggest thing is getting your car woed up enough to get it down here. So you can get back in that throttle here.
Outside. Clear.
We ran a lot of this back in November during championship week in the Cup car. And a lot of guys cutting that dog leg. Was getting thrown around.
Outside. Clear high.
It feels a lot more stable than it was last November. I think we're going to have a decision to make. Do we shift up to 5th, or do we ride out 4th gear?
Got a slow car on the bottom. Slow one on the bottom.
Heading into turn 1. She's going to be a little on the loose side.
See in front of you. Coming backwards. Front of you.
How about that cactus? Big fan of the cactus. Now, it's no Ferris wheel, but it's pretty cool. Could you imagine if Phoenix had a Ferris wheel? Might be the best track ever. A lit up cactus and a Ferris wheel. Well, I like the brakes. I think I'm about a 46.1, I believe. I think I'm going to ride it out in fourth.
Slow car on the bottom. Slow car on the bottom. Slow car on the bottom.
Sorry about that.
Inside.
Very good.
Clear inside.
Let's just sit in the middle of the track.
Inside.
I just enjoy the view.
Still inside. Still inside. Still there.
Sitting in number 9.
Clear, clear, clear.
All right, we're going to do a pit road entry. We're going to go look at some paint schemes. We're going to read the chat.
Outside. Clear.
Need to make note of what braking bias I do have. Pit road speed is 45. There we go. Yeah, I like those brakes. Felt really good. One thing I need to remember, I need to go cut on my pit road countdown.
Sorry.
Pit box countdown. I'd cut that off. Trying to get my sim racing apps to work. That is a familiar scheme I've run now for about 4 weeks. That is the Model Geeks podcast Ford Mustang. She's plaid. You got that 5 car, Brad Peters. 47 is Holt Johnston. This 16 machine is Davis Lewis. The 01, they call him the Reverend, boys and girls. That is Joey Kennedy. 5 car, Michael Boyles. The 89 belongs to Herbert Solomon. We'll call him Herbie. Herbie Solomon. The Brad King machine, Rodrigo Noveas. Rodrigo, a very, very fast gentleman. The 5 car belongs to Kyle Smalley. The 23 is Jordan Weaver. The 32 is Raphael Hubie. The 11 car, it's a American Valvoline machine, Jonathan Hubbard. Oops, my bad.
How you doing,
The 2 car, Lane Graves. The 55, that
How are you?
is Scotty Grove in the Double Nickel TV machine.
What's up, buddy? It's fun racing with you
54,
there.
Corey Vaughn. 31, that is Marcus
I'm excited for the
Adams.
race.
The 12 car, little Penske font on those numbers, John Tiller. You got the 48, that of course is Joel Farlow. The 30 car belongs to Junior Borborema. Oh, I like that last name, Junior Borborema. The 0 car, is Terry Mustard Jr. The 42 belongs to Jesse Rostvite. The 88, kids, is Oliver Cordell. 6 car, boys, that's looking Brad K car, Richard Robb. The 88 car belongs to Brian Russell.
Sorry about that. I got real tight.
20 car, Eli Meadows. Is that Tony Stewart?
Oh, it's fun. I was trying to do the crossover on you.
The 84, a little Jimmy Johnson action, Cameron Ingram. The 35 belongs to Cody Burke. The 21 is me. I think we've seen about everybody. Let's check out who we... First of all, let me check my brake bias so I don't forget that. We're at a 45.3. I'm good with that. Let's see if we missed anybody in the paint scheme revealed. The good doctor, John Creighton. Let's find that 66 machine. Kestrel Edge. That's a sharp ride. Michael Boyles, Jordan Weaver. Nate Yarnell, show me some Caterpillar. There you go, in that 15 machine. Let's see here. Jason Shepard we've not seen. Look at that. Look at that 9 car. A little Chase Elliott mock-up. I think he should run some Coke stuff. I know it's all contractual and whatnot, but that would be awesome if he'd run some Coke. Rick Javorka, woo, that's a brand new race car. That's a brand new race car. Am I right there, Rick?
Hey, JW, do you have some good adjustments I can make on this car that could help me keep this car controlled?
Yeah, I would go down on the brakes a little bit, about a 46-ish, 45, 46. Back up your corners a little bit, get on them brakes, and stay on the yellow line. Now, granted, I am not the guy.
Okay.
I am not the guy to ask for speed advice.
That's my bad.
But Rick Javorka, brand new paint scheme. Slick Rick, you got a copy?
Gotcha, JW.
Is that a brand new racing machine you've brought to Phoenix? I think it's brand new.
No, I ran it last week once. It is a new paint job, though.
Beautiful.
I agree. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. I don't remember it. I'm sorry, Rick, but I do not remember that.
Thank you, guys. Simple, but I like it, too.
Indeed. John Tiller, have we got you on here? Oh, yeah, it's that 12 car. Timothy Wheeler in the 22 DeWalt machine. Steve Shaw, everybody.
I've never seen J-Dub talk so nicely about a Chevy.
I'm talking strictly about the paint scheme. Joel Farlow. We've seen Joel's car. Steve Shaw, we saw that. Robert Douglas in that 36 New World Order machine. It's a good-looking ride right there for you wrestling fans. That's a Mustang as well. For life. There you go. Eli Meadows. We saw his car. Holt Johnston, TMJ, Corey Vaughn, Jonathan Hubbard, Brandon Wybera. Let's get Coach's car on here. It's not downloaded just yet. She's in the process. Boomer Sooner. That's a Chevrolet number 44 machine. We saw Richard Robbs, Brad Keselowski car, Adam Boyles, Joey Sigmund, Jason Todd have yet to take laps. All right. There's something else I was wanting to do. Oh, yeah, I need to go check that chat. We had a super chat come through earlier. Let me go check that out and see what's up. That, of course, is Daryl Howell. Do not let them flames burn your paint. Let me tell you what. You're talking about the McLaren from the last race. I was not able to catch Dirty Dan Taylor. Dirty Dan was driving that McLaren with them flames coming out. But we do appreciate it, Daryl.
Sorry, buddy.
Appreciate it greatly. All right, let's. We got about
It's all good.
20 seconds. Let's do a pit road exit. Jack just dropped. On new tires, we're good all the way out.
I hope you're okay, John.
That is fine. Trying to see how well these tires
didn't want to go.
grip.
Ah, sorry, man.
They are good off pit road. That's not going to be an
John's
issue.
okay.
All right, let me make an announcement. Gentlemen, our top 5 qualifiers will automatically make it through to the feature event. Top 5 qualifiers and top 10 finishers from the heat race. I hope I said that clearly and loudly enough. I hope. I have a string on my pants. How about that? It's kind of odd. Where'd that come from? All right, let's get out here and qualify it. Let's get out here and qualifier. We're going to go no gloves for qualifying. No gloves. Kind of like Buckshot Jones used to do. No gloves. We're going to try to ride the wall here and get that great angle.
Green flag.
Did not get the car slowed up enough in turn 3, and that will cost me. 27.8. Both laps at a 27.8. Just did not get her woed up enough. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go up more on them brakes, about a 47. .45 miles per hour is our pit road speed. I got to remember that. Again, and I don't have an answer, but I do not have my sim racing apps. I've tried to uninstall, reinstall. I've done it all today and cannot get my sim racing apps up and running. Now let's take a quick look here at our race credits. We have 5 drivers using a race credit tonight, plus my 6 makes 6. That's going to give us a 21 car field. 21 car field for our 150 lap event. All right, let's pull up our chat, see what's going on. Chris P. Bacon, everybody. NASCAR stole one. Yeah, I don't know if NASCAR did or not, but Harrison Burton did not help things with that blown tire. Dakota Pical, being a money car fan, that went pretty horribly at the end. Also, what the heck was the penalty for a busted stock part for Eric all about? As I don't know. I do not know. I didn't hear anything. Maybe they mentioned it, but I don't know the louvers they took off of the Hendrick hoods this weekend. Curious to see if those aren't illegal. We'll see. I think on Tuesday. That race was I agree. It was not exciting at all, Mark. You take out that final caution. That was a snooze fest. I totally agree with that. Let me get a buy-in. That is Chris Carter. Chris, let's see if you got any on file here, boss man. Give me a second. Give me just 1 second. Carter. Chris, you have no race credits on file. Is there anybody that you want me to take one from? David Nance has one. I don't know if you had purchased that one for him or not. Or, let's see, who else? David Nance is the only one I see that...
Hey, JW, you got any buy-ins left?
Yes, sir. We have 3 remaining.
I got 4 iRacing credits. How do I, give them to you? Give one to you? Is it one for a buy-in?
It's actually $5 worth. Jason Todd. No, Jason, sorry.
How many credits is that? 5? That's 5 iRacing credits?
Yeah, that would be 5 iRacing credits.
Okay.
No credits.
Well, I guess I just hope I can race my way in.
Your account now. 150 laps. Feature. 10 heat. Okay. Let's see now. Let's get things organized here. What about the number 9? Yeah, not bad. Josh Berry had a decent run. He most certainly did. I was disappointed in Joey Logano. I think they, as a team, were disappointed. Was not able.
It's top 10, correct?
That is correct. Top 10 finishers. All right. Let me go ahead and get our picture of our top 5. Rodrigo Noveas. Dang. Rodrigo Noveas. Let me get a picture of our top 5. Got a new phone last week and still learning where the darn camera is and whatnot. Alright, that's not, I don't need to zoom in that far. There we go. Right there we go. Alright, I'm going to put Chris Carter down tentatively. He will reserve a spot. That leaves us with 3 remaining. Let me see if Chris is going to zoom. No, I'm sorry. Sorry. No Hulu account. My niece won't know if we have a Hulu account. No, we do not have a Hulu account. All right, there we go, boys. Chris Carter is in. Chris Carter is in. Confirmed. Chris Carter is in via the CashApp. All right, got about 10 seconds to grid them up. Let's take a look at what we're looking at now. 6 plus me is 7. That's going to give us a 22 car field minus our top 5. Gives us 5 from this 39. We have 39 entries. That's 34 cars minus 6 is 27. 27 cars fighting for 10 spots. 27 cars fighting for 10 spots. And it looks like Marcus Adams will...
Be ready. Have a great day.
Marcus Adams.
No, I'm sorry.
Marcus Adams is Marcus Adams a race credit? No, he is not tonight. Marcus Adams will be. There we go. Finally.
JW.
Yeah, go ahead.
89. Let's go. Boss man, pace cars off. Go out and kick some ass. Have some fun.
Hey, JW, can
Yes,
you go
Mark.
that I just got hit under the pace laps. I don't know who it was.
I'm sorry. Hang on a second, boys. Let me get my Mark. Let me get Mark.
JW, am I in or no? Because Brad used a credit, I think.
Yes, you are in. That is correct. Let me back out here, Timothy. I don't have
green flag.
I don't have access to that, Timothy. I'd love to help you, but I'm crunched for time right now.
10 to go.
All right, 10 laps to go. We got a car in the wall back here.
Caution's out.
Hey, we got 2 wrecks. We got 2 wrecks.
Dang it. I cannot drive this car.
Let's go see who cannot control their car on the apron. Somebody, 2 cars, cannot control their car on the apron.
Sorry, Nathan, I almost put you out.
All right, let's see who we got back here. Somebody just turned
Where's the
left.
19 at?
That is the Joel Farlow. Joel, let's see what happened.
Come on, 00.
He turns it down. He goes off the banking a bit, and she snaps on him. There's another wreck right here. This one car is Cameron Perez. Dang, boys. We are coming to the green. Let's see if he tried to shotgun the field. Now he actually started okay. Got a good run. And just lost it like a son of a gun. Lost her like a son of a gun. Cameron won our truck race here on Monday night. Won a bunch of money. Someone else back here on the wall. Who was that? Let's back it up here. That is Corey Vaughn, boys and girls. He was trying to avoid that 48 car and the wreck up in front, I believe. Hit the brakes too hard and got into the wall. Some good-looking RVs over here. All right, let's go. Do I have any race credits? Cameron Perez. Let's find out. Cameron Perez. Perez.
Did anyone notice that the one car jumped the restart and then, like, turned right into the wall?
Yeah, I turned to the wall and I didn't jump the restart, buddy.
I figured.
He did turn into the wall, but I don't think he jumped the restart.
20.
I got hit before we even left pit road.
Ouch. No bueno.
That was me, Timmy. I apologize.
No bueno.
Hit first gear and just stomped on the gas.
All right, we're going to take our password down. There we go. We got Lane Graves, and that is Michael Boyles, or is that Adam? Is that Michael or Adam? That is Michael Boyles running second. Oliver Cordell third. Davis Lewis in fifth. And the 32 is Rafael Hubie.
What's your favorite MLB team?
St. Louis Cardinals.
Montreal Expos, probably.
It was back in the day, but now it's the St. Louis Cardinals.
Philadelphia Phillies for me.
All about the Phillies. I like the Phillies. Well, I mean, I wouldn't root for them. I wouldn't root for them.
My favorite team is the Atlanta Braves.
You're in.
Man, I've been a lifelong fan now. It's just, that's all it is.
Perez. Cameron Perez now has
Watching the Braves
3
with Dale Murphy's days.
race credits
Cameron says we love.
to his name. All right.
Never mind.
All right, let's re-rack them here. Pace car. We'll be making that hard left. Let's try to re-rack them in. Let's try to get at least one good.
Pace car's off. Be ready.
one good lap in here. All right, here we go.
I'm going to get the brake checking both.
Pace car pulls off back in turn number 2.
All right, no harm done.
And you got to wait all the way over to turn basically 4
Green flag.
to go. Let's see if everybody's going to hold on to those stock cars diving in that dog leg. Looks like we're okay this lap. There's our top 3 with Oliver Cordell, Michael Boyles, and Lane Graves. We got Raphael Hubie. Orange Crush, everybody. Top 5 right now is Davis Lewis. 44 is Coach Brandon Wybera, and then Chrome Wheels on the outside. Love that 22 car, Adam Boyles. It's a good-looking ride, my man.
Oh, caution.
All right, caution's
That
out.
was my fault.
Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. Here we go. I bet, yep, dog leg. Dog leg.
Well, so much for making this one, I guess.
Dog leg. Boys,
Cameron, I'm glad we saved it.
you got to be able to handle it. Look, I'm the same way. I'm not putting myself on a pedestal, but you got to be able to drive the dog leg to cut the dog leg. She gets
Yeah, we
loose
got
with
lucky
you.
right
Oh,
there.
dang.
Sorry if I was at fault.
And that is Robert Douglas. Dang. That collected a lot of race cars. Collected a lot of race
Word
cars.
of advice if you can.
Somebody hit the inside pit road wall.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. All right, and we're back up front. We may.
Yeah, word of advice.
Just
guys,
have
if you can't
attrition.
run the dog leg, don't go down there.
I like what you speak, John. I like what you speak. We may have 10 cars left at the end of this one. We very well may. But anyway, nonetheless, let me check this chat. And we'll have to check
How
the...
many green-white checkers?
There will be 1 for the heat race, 1. 1 green-white checker.
Hey, W, since you were a baseball coach, did you ever play baseball?
Well, yes, I did. Played 4 years of Little League baseball. Played some junior varsity baseball. Played some high school baseball. And got to play some college baseball. And got to play some pro baseball. So, yes, I did play quite a bit of baseball in my lifetime. Big fan of the sport of baseball. It is my favorite.
Hey, JW, have you talked to Greg Lavelle and Brian Lavelle in a while?
No, I have not, I don't think. Why does that name sound familiar? I don't...
What pro team did you play for, JW?
The old Montreal Expos. All right, now I'm full-time sim racer.
Team?
Radford University and Walter State Community College. All right, Lane Graves is
What
our...
MLB teams after you?
Atlanta in 1994 and Montreal in 1996.
Let's go Braves.
Are we going to get
hey,
a green...
JW, what are the teams I get a whip around? 0?
0 to none. Sorry about that. 0 to none.
Thought I'd try.
Yeah. Great effort, but cannot do that. Let's try to look this chat again. Yeah, Kato. All right, let's see. Orange Crush P1. Hey, boys and girls, $20 going out to this race winner, courtesy of Orange Crush 83. Orange Crush 83. P1, a sizzling $20 bill. Thank you very much, Orange. Greatly appreciate it. Somebody's going to walk away with $20 tonight. All right, we are not going green this lap. We are working lap 11 of 13. Let me make sure we're live. We are. Pace car will dive off next time by. Are we going to get a green flag lap in? I don't know. We're going to find out. Sometimes the heat race presents itself as an obvious reason why we need the heat race. And this is one of them. As I'd love for 35 drivers to all run in the feature, but we'd be doing this. We'd be doing this for the first hour and 20 minutes of a race, hour and a half. And nobody wants to do this.
Sorry, I didn't mean to brake check you.
Green flag.
All right, the top 3's off pretty good. Let's go look at our top 10. We got
Two more hard ones, man.
We've got some dog leg cutters. There's nothing wrong with that, providing that you can handle it. And the 8 car cannot handle it. Who is that 8 car? Good God.
Could say it.
8 car got, I think it was Nathan Yarnell he got into. All right, Nathan is currently in 8th. Let's see if he's going to be able to hang on. Looks like the Colonel's going to be able to hang on. He's in 7th, I believe. Oh, Nate!
Wow.
No! No! Yeah, go ahead.
Should I use the credit for Nate?
Solid copy, Nate Yarnell in. All right, this is our 13th place driver. He was. That's our 11th place.
Thanks.
I think TMJ is higher than 11th. Let's see what the final standings show. It is going to be Jason Todd. It is going to be Jason Todd as our 10th place car.
Got any more of them credits left?
Yes, got one remaining.
Second flag,
I
big
want
man.
it for Terry Mustard Jr.
Copy, Colonel in. All right, let me get this straight right quick, guys. Let me pause this.
Good job out there. We'll get it better next week.
We got the Colonel, and we have Nate Yarnell, Nathan Yarnell. Nathan Yarnell via Marcus Adams. That's why you want to have a race credit on file right there, if you want to run the feature. If you want to run the feature. And then we have Terry Mustard Jr. via Black Car Mafia. Black Car Mafia.
JW,
Okay.
you got a copy?
Yes, sir, I do.
You could give my spot. I'm not going to race the feature. So hold if he wants it. If not, just give it to the next guy up.
All right, 10-4. Next man up is Joel Farlow. Joel Farlow is the next man up. Or did you say Holt Johnston? You're giving it to Holt Johnston.
Didn't you wreck you, Nathan?
I can't.
Then the next man up.
Yep, but somebody bought me in the main race, so that ought to be interesting.
Coach, I'm sorry. Someone spoke over top of you. Can you clarify what you'd said?
Yes, if Holt Johnson wants in, he can have it. If not,
Okay.
then give it to the next man
Okay.
up.
Okay. 10-4. Thanks for letting us know early. Holt Johnston, you're into the big show if you choose so. Is Holt Johnston in? Is Holt Johnston in? Let me go check our iRacing messages, which is make sure no one else had asked for a race credit. All right, so
What's password on this?
the same as this race room, which was Phoenix Cup. Okay, let me get a picture.
Sorry,
Let me get
been
a
a while.
picture. Yeah, 10-4 on that. Jason Todd is our final car in. All right. And Wybera is not racing the feature. He has chosen to give that to Holt Johnston. If Holt does not want it, it goes to Joel Farlow. It goes to Joel Farlow. So there's where we're at. That is our race room. It is all set. We'll exit out of this one. And we're going to go and get this next race in the queue. All right, here we go. Let's give it a once over. Let's take a quick look at it and make sure we have indeed adjusted the laps. It is titled Feature. We'll set that baby to start right now. 3 hours. I do not believe we need 3, but just in case. We have 10 minutes of practice, 5 minutes on the qualifying, 150 laps. We do have 6 additional sets of tires, giving us 7 total. 75% fuel. We are at Phoenix, open with the dog leg. Faster pair on, 3 green-white checkers, and cautions are set to on. Qualifying is set to strict, and we're ready to go. We actually are going to race into the nighttime. Most of the race is going to be in the day, but we will catch the nighttime hour here towards the end of it. Probably the last 20, 30 laps should be under the dark sky conditions. Okay, Marcus Adams got Nate Yarnell in. Marcus Adams. That is going to put Marky Mark at 12 race credits. And then we go back up here. The Black Car Mafia has got themselves driver Terry Mustard Jr. into the big show. Terry Mustard Jr. And that will leave the Black Car Mafia with 7 race credits on file. So that's how that works. Always good to have at least one in case a situation like that presents itself in a heat race where you get wiped out or whatnot and you desperately want to run. That is the way the race credit system does indeed work. So, all right. What do we got going on over here? Trying my best to get my sim racing apps. I need audio through Java, and I cannot figure out how to do it. I think that is my problem. Audio, I don't have audio coming through Java, and I need that to make things happen. And somehow my PC updated last week, and I think that has really fouled it up. Okay, so is Holt Johnston getting in is the question. Holt Johnston being in is our only question at the moment. So let me go find and see if Holt Johnston's going to make his way in. Thanks, Kato, but Marcus let me in. Did it look like it? No, I think he overdrove it, Nate. I think he just overdrove it. He was down to your inside, and I think he just overdrove it. I don't think it was on purpose, just overdrove it. Diego Signs, let's go, Camo. Pulling for Cameron Ingram, everybody. Holt Johnston is in. There we go. Lazy Lids, what was your fastest that I know of? And now this is back before radar guns was on every scoreboard and every wall. I do know 95. I know I hit 95 one time. If Oliver Cordell didn't see my apology, tell him for me. Chris Carter. Ollie Cordell, if you are listening, Chris Carter says, and I quote, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going to go to Hotlanta next weekend, Timmy. I bet you are living the dream, brother, and can't wait for the race. It's going to be good. Yes, it is. It's going to be a great one. I would love to be down there and watch that. Absolutely love to be down and watch it. All right, so Holt Johnston is indeed in. Coach Wybera will not be racing in this one. So that's going to give us Jason Todd, Cameron Ingram, Adam Boyles, Brian Russell, Davis Lewis, Raphael Hubie, Michael Boyles, Ollie Cordell, Lanier, also known as Lane, Graves, and Rodrigo Noveas, Kyle Smalley, Cody Burke, Jordan Weaver, and Brad Peters. And that got Marcus Adams in for qualifying P6. Brad Peters took that race credit to get in. And then we're also going to include Scotty Grove, John Creighton, Rick Javorka, Joey Kennedy, Chris Carter, Cameron Perez, Nate Yarnell, and Terry Mustard Jr., along with myself and Holt Johnston. That should give us 9, 10, and 10, and 5, 25 cars in this feature event. 25 cars. So, should have ourselves a good time out here in the desert. Whoa, a little loud upon iRacing entry. A little bit on the loud side. Guys, gals, please don't join unless you raced your way into this one. We will have to kindly ask you to leave. Now, I said I was going to go up on the brakes, and I am going to do that. I'm going to go up to about a 47 and a half-ish. 47 and a half. Couldn't decide 47 and 48. We'll split the difference. 45 mile per hour pit road speed. Really got to roll that corner.
You got a problem, John?
Oh boy. Hey, we're 2 minutes into
Sorry
practice.
about that, man. Just lost it.
We're 2 minutes into practice.
Do it in the racing action, matters.
Oh boy. We're 2 minutes into practice and already the tempers are flaring.
Here goes part two.
Part number 2. Now, Mr. Meadows, I don't think Mr. Meadows qualified in. He was in the heat race. Dang it. 45 miles per hour. There we go. Let's go check on Mr. Meadows. I don't think, I could be wrong.
Here we go.
I don't think he raced his way in. I don't remember calling his name. Meadows. No, Meadows was not. No, he was not. He did not make it into the feature. Meadows. Let me double check this. Sorry about that, Mr. Meadows. I hate to bring bad news.
Sorry, Brian, I didn't see you up there.
Eli Meadows.
Yeah, good, man.
Let's PM the driver. Sorry, Eli. You didn't qualify in this race. Let me add this. You're welcome to stay in and watch if you want. Or crew chief or something like that. Let's see. Eli Meadows, I think, is the only one. And Joey Sigmund will be videoing. So that's going to give us 22 down to Grove, 24, 26 guys in, minus Joey Sigmund and Eli Meadows. Okay. Let's try her again. New rule, everyone has to sing Kumbaya in the driver's meeting. That's a good idea there. That's a good idea. Maybe you can lead that for us. All right, maybe that 47 is just a bit much. Let's go down and change that. I think 47's a bit much on the brakes. Has my surround sound bank. Yeah, sometimes I get a little fired up. For that, I'll apologize, Vaping. I do apologize. I get a little, look, I love racing. I get fired up over it. Let me go down on our brakes here for a second. Let me go down here. Let's go down at 46.5. I think that would be a good compromise. That's my sweet spot, I think. I feel like I'm sitting a little too close to that dashboard. There we go. That feels a little better. I don't like my nose up on the windshield.
You were really good, right? You came in, then you're really loose, then you kind of working your way back up there, now you're tight.
Okay.
Going back on the adjustments that we did.
All right, we're done with adjustments, Chad. It's time to go qualifying. Let's look at our track temperature. We are at 83 degrees track temp. That's 79 in the air, 83 degrees. Looks like we have mostly sunny skies. Well, man, Joey Sigmund is live on the YouTubes.com. There you go. Let me make sure. Yeah, we're at that 183. And we're going to stick again with that 46.5 on the brakes. For me personally, I think that just feels good.
Green flag. Hey man, let's knock out a couple good ones here.
A little loose. 27.75. 27.75. We're going to have a straight entry into pit road, or we are going to spin it. All right, there we go. I think everybody is in. We'll go ahead and take our password down. We'll remove that Phoenix Cup password. Hey, there's Peyton Rogers, boys and girls. I know Peyton Rogers. I know Peyton Rogers really well. Please remove the password from the screen before. Thank you very much, David C. Just did that. You and I thinking alike. I like that. Good evening to you, Peyton. Watching here till Scotty goes live in a few, Amanda Mustard says. So Scotty's Grove is going live here in a few moments. Yeah, hope you're doing well this fine evening, Peyton. Hope you're enjoying a nice evening off from the work. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, yeah, can't complain. Michael Smithy says that's a conversation between he and someone else. And again, I'm sorry about that, Vaping. I'll try to keep it. I'll try to keep it toned down a little bit. Try is the key word there. All right, we got a minute remaining. A minute remaining until we grid them up, and we're going to roll off here for 150 laps. Pretty stout field. I mean that. I agree, Ollie. It's stout. It's stout. Top 10 drivers, all pretty flipping good. Pretty dang. Now, everybody in here is good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you're not. But you've got about 10, maybe 12 drivers, and then the rest of us. All right, Meadows. Driver Eli Meadows, you got a copy? Driver Eli Meadows, do you have a copy? Eli, you didn't qualify in.
Yeah.
Eli, you had to race your way into this one. This is our feature event, and you didn't finish top 10 in the heat race or qualify in top 5.
Chris Carter paid my way in.
Oh, okay. 10-4. I did not know it was you. You are more than welcome to stay. There we go. Right there. I did not know that. All right. So, okay. Good deal. Sorry, Chris. You may have put it in the chat and I didn't see it. Good deal. We're all good. We're all good. So that is Chris Carter. Now that was for Eli Meadows. Eli Meadows. Via Chris Carter. There we go. Hey, we're all set. It's all good. It's all good. We have our 25 car field. And hopefully we can dodge the carnage. I think you need to put a little grease on those wall rollers. Let's see, what did he say here? Hang on, let's see. Well, that's my son-in-law there, boys and girls, Peyton Rogers. They seem to have bound up. What are the wall rollers? I don't know what those are. What are the wall rollers? Thank you, Carly Rogers on the YouTubes. Good luck, Father. Thank you, dear. Hello, Miss Haley. Charles Kohler. Thank you very much. Charles, we're working on it. We're working on getting some Flying Aces hats into the team store.
Chris said go back in Discord.
All right, here we go. Let that little skinny pedal down. Copy that, Vapin. All right, one more quick check. Got 34 seconds. 183 on that steering pinion. And then we'll go 46.6. All right, that's what we're rolling with. We're going to have a good time. And away we go. Let's make sure we have 25 cars. 26. Joey Sigmund is videoing. All right, so we're at 25 cars. Here we go.
We have 6 sets of tires. But we're way good on fuel. So do what you got to do.
Okay. 7 total sets of tires. 75% fuel, 150 laps. And Orange Crush, $20 out to the race winner. All right, drivers getting ready to roll off here for 150 laps. No stage breaks or anything like that. We do have a faster pair. Got 75% on the fuel. And we have 6 additional sets of tires, total of 7. Courtesy of Orange Crush 83 tonight, ladies and gents. A crisp $20 bill going out to the race winner of this one. Thanks for joining. Have a wonderful time, and as always, good luck to all competitors.
The road will be closed this time.
All right, where are we starting? 18th. Good Lord.
One lap at a time, one car at a time.
Whew. 18th. Terrible qualifying run.
Have a great day.
Terrible qualifying run, but we're going to make the best of it. Top 10. I can and will finish in the top 10.
Green flag, green flag. Working the bottom. You're clear. Inside. Clear. Inside. In front of you on the high side.
Reckon.
Low. Caution, caution. Quickly, tell me what you got.
I just don't get it.
Pit road is closed.
Wow.
Come around at 47.
Ooh,
Coming around at
goodness.
00.
Wow. Lap 1, P3, going around. But I missed it.
All right, so we're going to have to come around at 47. Coming around at 52. Pit road is
JW,
open.
you have to go back
Alright, so we're
and
going to
watch
have to
my
come
view of that
around
one.
the 66.
I
We're
will
around the
indeed, but I had a
55.
pretty good view of it from where I was.
Solid. I got a
You're going to
0X.
be coming around the 33. Alright, so
Coming
we're going to
down.
have to come around the 15.
Wow. Who says you can't win it in turn number 1?
Get behind the 0, 1.
Apparently you can win the race on lap 1, turn 1. Or at least you can try. But you know what? I missed that one. I'm all good. I'm okay. Yes, it does, Jamie Johnson. You're not too far off there, Big Show. You're not too far off. He was the guy who spun around. Now, how did it happen? I don't know. I just noticed that there was a wreck at the front of the field. And I think only one car went around, so I don't know. Hey, Diego Sainz says if Camo wins, that's Camo the GOAT, Cameron Ingram. If he wins, he's going to buy him a Sprite. That's what I'm talking about. Look, he was very good here the other night in the ARCA car, the Gen 4 car, in that Casey Kane paint scheme. Yes, amen to that, Jamie. My streak of about 6 out of 7 races of bad luck is over. I'm declaring it over. If I wish it, it's going to happen. Let's look at these RVs up here on the backstretch. Look at them. Wow. Some good-looking rigs. You can win it on the first lap as long as you take out... Yep, that's true, Cato. That is the approach of several drivers. Hey, riding behind this Reverend here in the 01.
I like that race car there, 21.
I like yours as well, 01. It's a good-looking ride, and thank you. I am sporting the Model Geeks podcast. Charles Kohler, a big bow tie fan. I'm sorry. Sorry, Charles. I'm sorry you feel that way.
Hey guys, I gotta park you just for a couple seconds. I promise. I'll be right back.
Yeah, 10-4.
He's plugging in his headset.
That's a big 10-4. No, Wish. Chris ain't banned. I had to kick him the other night for dropping 2 F-bombs. But it was an accident. I know Chris well enough to know he didn't deliberately do it.
You'll be starting on the outside.
Nah, Chris ain't banned.
You're going to be lining up behind the 26.
I think I can count on one hand the amount of drivers we've ever banned.
Thank you for your cooperation, fellas.
Eli.
Yep.
Fly back in that seat. Get something to drink. Get ready to go here. Pace car's off. Be ready.
Here we go now. Start behind Eli Meadows. Friend, relative, neighbor of Chris Carter. From Columbus, Ohio.
Green flag. Inside. You're clear. Inside. Still inside. Still there, still there. Clear.
Hey! Oh my! Okay.
Save.
That's on me.
Save. How was your car?
I lost her, boys.
Closed. Alright, so we're going to have to come around the 5.
Sorry about
We
that,
come to
Jason.
pit road this
I got
time.
much damage on the front of my car.
Oh
We're gonna have to
my!
come around to 33.
You're good, Holt. No problem.
We are going to take that faster pair. Good
A
God.
little closer.
Lesson learned. Lesson learned.
The light was on before we entered the pits.
Yeah, I know.
Check it down there, but they told us to go to the end of the field. I don't know. Okay, just fall to the back.
Thank you, sir. I was watching JW on the inside, and all of a sudden you're right in front of me.
Leaving on me.
Yeah, all good. I clipped somebody who ever came in front of me, so I apologize to
Oh,
whoever
my.
that was. Sorry.
Go, 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 go.
I wasn't even on the I wasn't even on the dog leg. Was anybody else collected in that? Good. Okay, I don't feel so bad. I thought it was a single car. Oh, I got speeding as well.
We'll just have to fall back. Got right now focus on trying to get the best
Sup,
finish
girl?
we can. Looks like you'll be lining
All
up
right,
behind the
speeding
47.
and pitted too early.
Close enough.
I was even above the yellow line there.
I like it. 5. Got the lucky dog.
Note to self on new tires. Note to self on new tires. Don't turn it sharply here. That did not happen at all in practice. Very interesting. Very embarrassing for one, but very interesting as well. Hey, Tim Hunt. Yeah, that was unexpected. That was unexpected. Good deal, Spasm. As long as I didn't touch anybody else, we're in great shape. I feel okay. Whew. Mark Martin, I get it, Charles. Yeah, he was a lot of people's favorite driver from that era.
Behind the 33.
Man, oh man, oh man. All right, we have to be very cautious in that dog leg. You might be safer. It's a good looking Skoll car. You might be safer coming through here and just right here until them tires get good and hot.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 55.
Regardless, it was a single car incident. I don't feel too bad. I do feel bad that
All right, buddy.
I'm now out of faster
behind the
pairs.
52.
I think you're right, Spasm. Everybody else was watching me.
Line up behind the 0.
Well, hopefully they learned a lesson.
Hey, David, can you give me an yellow, please?
There you go.
All right, so we're going to have to come around the 00. We're going to have to come around the 05.
Let's get lined up. We're going to be 1 to go right here.
We are on 1 to go. We have an opportunity to stay on the inside this time. Looks
And
like
I
you should
hope
be lining up behind the
and I
30.
pray that I don't get a black flag. I got 2 penalties there. Pitting too early and excessive speeding. All right, we'll definitely be more careful. We'll have to be. I don't have a choice. I'm rolling off in 21st right now.
Man. Pace car's off. Be ready.
Yeah, turning the car too sharply. I was turning the car too sharply. And in 4th gear, so I don't know. I'm just going to be cautious through there until these tires get some wear on them.
Green, 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 green. Outside. Outside clear.
Yeah, we're going to ride here for a little while. Not do anything too daring. Maybe stay 1 groove up off that that dog leg.
Slow ones in front of you. There will be a caution. Close.
Wreck,
Alright, so we're going to have to come
every
around
time.
the 05.
Oh man, I think that was the 01 of the Reverend. The Reverend was involved in that, I do believe.
You should be behind the 33.
I'm gonna stick on these tires.
Pit road is open.
I will go down and top her off with fuel. I'm already in the back. That's not an issue.
We're going to have to come around at 05.
We'll try to ride here safely for the next 50 laps or so, and then try to race. That will not be our last caution flag. That's caution number 3 out of 15 laps.
Behind the 33. We're going to restart behind the 47.
45 miles per hour.
Here we come, fellas. 10 away. 5 away. Alright, shore mark. Now, turn in. Gonna leave on me, 10-4.
There we go.
Go.
Good job, Model Geeks. Good job. Little 3-second topping it off with fuel. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my good God, I'm gonna get busted again. Yep.
I think you got us. Too fast pit road. Huh, okay.
I have really got to get my
back here.
I have really got to get my sim racing apps working. I'm so mentally reliant on them to let me know when to slow down. I don't even look at how fast I'm going.
Eli did not know I was below you.
Line up behind the 52.
Chevrolet Crispy Bacon says does not snap like that. You're right. You're 100% right. And here's the reason why. The horsepower these Fords put out
We need to be behind the 00.
caused me to spin out. I'm just kidding. I can't explain why that it spun. I mean, it snapped hard. Did not feel that at all in practice. Ran some practice laps here today. Did not feel that at all. All right, we will start in the rear of this field. Hopefully the next damage I get will be something I can have fixed on pit road.
Hey Nathan, you gotta get your payback on Brian.
I can't now. I already had to use the passenger because I got taken out.
If you make it to the end, if I'm in front of him, I'll hold him up for you.
You'll be lining up on the inside.
It's alright. All I had to do was say sorry. Assuming he didn't do it on purpose, but maybe he did.
I'm in the Discord with him, and he said he did it on purpose.
Why?
I think they're pulling your chain, Nick.
I can ask him.
Alright,
He got Mike. He already said it once.
Roger.
Chewy Bacon is the best.
Hey, car's down, be ready.
So who is Suitcase Jake? I'm not sure. Who is Suitcase Jake? Vaping? Oh yeah, hit that like button, please and thank you. Let's go up here and play this little graphic. If you have a free thumb now. If you have a free thumb, would greatly appreciate a thumbs up. If your hands are tied up, not literally, but figuratively speaking.
Green flag.
then we don't need a thumbs up. Let's see how this thing settles in or settles down.
Outside. Clear high.
See if it does. Nate Yarnell in the same situation I'm in here in this Caterpillar car, out of faster pairs. We're going to have to drive gingerly. That thing's spread out a bit. I really want to dive under Rick here, but I'm about afraid to. I'm afraid of spinning it on the dog leg. I am just cracking that throttle a little bit. And I swear I think it was just new tires. I think the new tires is the reason that it spun. Tons of grip. And that's about the point right here where you're really starting to climb up through fourth gear hard. I think those rear tires just dug in a little too much.
Good luck.
But I am still going to ride about a half a car width up off that yellow line in the dog leg.
Thanks, Jake.
No problem.
Appreciate it.
I was watching the Cup race today, and those guys really had to roll turns 3 and 4 till they got back on that throttle a long time.
Bad if I took it in the water there. Hey, he does have a mic.
Yeah, I do.
Get him, Nathan.
Damn, that's...
I'm hoping as my tires age a bit, I'm not going to hit that. Oh, hang on to her, Rick. Hang on to her, Rick. I'm hoping as my tires age, I won't hit the rev limiter down here heading into turn 1. I think Rick just got in that throttle too early. That's what it looked like anyway. Let's try the old one groove up here. See where I'm at on the time. 28.4 was my last lap.
What are you doing, dude?
Really, man? Caution.
Really, dude?
You want something to drink? Yes, you'll take a Captain Morgan and Diet Coke.
Just turn down across the nose on the front stretch.
We've got to pass the pace car.
Wow. Has a new meaning? You're right, Slick Rick, yes.
Should be starting behind the 33. Pit road is open.
I'm debating actually whether to take tires or not.
Behind the 33.
I'm going to. We very well may have a long green flag run. 45. We'll top her off on fuel, of course. Now keeping an eye on that speed limit.
Here we come, guys. We are 10 away. 5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, turn in. Go too tight to the wall. You're going to be leaning on me.
All right, let's try it now. Let's try to have a good stop. Hey, let's put it out one time. All right, that one doesn't want to play. That one will play.
Three off of 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3. Put it out. 3 off of 2.
You just turned right across the nose, dude.
Turn 2. Put it out.
Good Lord, I got another speeding penalty. That is my my third speeding penalty.
Behind the 52.
My third speeding penalty. I've got to get sim racing apps working again. I have to. No kidding, man, Marcolian. Good Lord, I'm flipping Denny Hamlin out here. It must have been off of pit road. Yeah, it was. Sweet Lord above. All right. Let me write that down. Let me get my imaginary pen out here and write that down. Slow down on pit road. All right, I gotta let Rick by. And Cameron Perez by. Now I gotta stay behind the 52. Heck, let's just go down and top her off. Let's practice getting on and off pit road without getting a penalty. Right, here's the cones, 45, we're there. Uncheck my tires. Stare at that speedometer.
10 away now. 5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, turn in. Leading on me.
Top her off. Give me about a gallon.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, there's where I sped. 45 ain't very fast. Exiting pit road.
You got the black flag.
Yeah, I know, Chad. I know.
Well, I don't like to be the one to tell you we got caught speed. All right, buddy. Well, we got to, obviously we'll be tail end of the pack here. Pace cars off. Be ready. How's your temps look there under caution?
Temps are fine.
Up inside. Should be starting behind the 00.
All right, let's avoid any carnage right here. It can happen. It can happen.
Green flag. Just gotta get through this traffic, girl. 10-4. Outside. Still outside. Still outside. All clear. Outside. Still outside. Clear high.
Thanks, TMJ. Got one wrecking down here.
Outside. Still outside. Outside quarter. Sit, man. Stay up on him. He'll move. Still there.
I am not a fan of, on these new tires, going hard through that dog leg.
Still outside. Still out there, man.
Sorry, Rick.
No problem. You know me and the sun.
Working outside, outside. Still outside.
Actually thought about that as is underneath you.
Outside is clear.
We didn't get any damage, but we did make a little contact. All right, Eli, we got to get that Chevrolet out of the way.
Outside. Still outside.
Go ahead and take the bottom.
Thanks, boss.
Still there. Clear.
Thank you, Eli. All right, we got some clear track now. Sun is setting. We're in a good position right now to ride, search for speed, and more importantly, watch out for any wrecks in front of us. And try not to hit the wall. We're 3.4 behind Jason Todd. Try to keep an eye on that every couple laps. I think we are now ready for a long green flag run.
Wow, man.
And the cactus is not lit up. Now got it under 3 seconds. I think right there is what Rick Javorka did when he spun it. I think he got it on that yellow line or below. My car really pulled hard to the left when I did that. .4 on the next car. Saw Kevin Harvick making some speed today in that second groove in turns 3 and 4. Raphael Hubie closing in on me.
Caution.
All right, caution's
What
out.
do you got now? Pits are closed. All right,
That
buddy.
is Cameron
Line up behind
Perez.
the
Cameron
gate.
Perez is
We
around.
gotta pass the base car. They could be lining up behind the gate.
Not sure what happened. I'm sure we'll hear about it from somebody. All right, working lap 53.
Pit road is open.
We only got 5 sets left. Looks like everybody is pitting. 45 miles per hour.
We jump, fellas. We are 10 away,
I'm gonna bypass tires.
5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, turn in. Right here.
93, 93. That's all right. We're in good shape there with tires.
Go, man, go, 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 go.
We're in good shape.
Speed.
And I'm gonna get another speed. Yep, 50 miles per hour. Go to the end.
Get black flag. too fast on pit road. Remember, we got
Unbelievable.
they could be lining up behind the 00.
Whew.
JW, what's the issue with speeding?
Can't slow this Ford down, man. Can't slow her down. Oh, my Lord.
The police get you too, Scotty?
I got to let the 0
yeah,
by.
I was watching to my left side because I guess we're going to cut the corner.
Gotta let the 0 by. I'm gonna go down
Wasn't
and
paying attention.
top her off.
Should be lining up behind the 17.
Now I'm gonna take fuel. Or excuse me, tires. Now I'm gonna take tires.
It's a good looking car for it to be a 531 racing car there, Creighton.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Should be starting behind the 5.
Nah, it is sharp. I like it a lot.
Come on, guys, pass me. Pass me.
Scotty, for some reason you gotta pass me too, even though we both got speed penalties.
You're behind the 26. Alright, you're gonna have to come around to 55.
All right, I am to be behind Rick Javorka.
Cool.
Where are we currently running? God dang, we're in 16th.
They could be lining up behind the 50.
We're only on lap 56. Let's come down and put tires on it. Top her off with fuel.
Lining up behind the 26.
Do not get a
Looks
pit
like
road
we should be
speeding
lining up
penalty.
behind the 52. Coming at you, fellas. 10 away. 5 away. Alright, your mark now. Turn in, turn in. You're gonna be leading on me.
All right, guys, let's go. Tell you what, these Model Geek Podcast pit crew guys have gotten significantly better each and every time out. Yes, I am, Spasm. Watch this.
Go like hell, hard, hard, hard.
See, what it is Chad's pushing me to go, 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 go. No. Quite the opposite, Chad. That's something. You see it. Hopped over at 47.
Cars off. Be ready. Ready.
All right, here we go.
We're going green this time. Remember, they fan out down there, so protect that bottom. You're
Protect
gonna line
that
up
bottom.
On the side. Get behind the 26.
All right, here we go.
Green flag. Car is sitting in the middle of the track. He knows you're coming.
Now look,
I had to check up a little bit there, Doc. Sorry.
I made a statement earlier. One, the cactus is coming on, but I made a statement earlier. My bad luck is over. It is. Anytime I wreck myself, that's not bad luck. That's just bad driving.
Double back.
Rick got used up as a pinball right there.
Inside. Still there. Clear low.
The last caution may have been Cameron spun it out by himself. I didn't hear anybody take ownership of it or him being mad at anybody. He may have just spun it by himself.
Yeah, I just spun it out by myself last time, JW.
Copy. Just confirmed. Spun it out by himself. Did not look like he collected anybody else, unless I just don't remember it. We've all been there. See some smoke up front.
Caution, caution.
Thanks there, fellas.
Like
Really
a protein
appreciate that
tank or
crap.
a bar or anything like that. Pit
Did
road
you just
is
spook out of me,
closed.
John?
Grove
We're gonna have to come around the NASCAR.
involved in that one with someone else. I don't know who
Looks like it.
it was with. Got to stay behind his 26. That is Eli Meadows. He may be the lucky dog.
Open. Pit road is
I'm not
open.
sure who Grove
We
got
need to be
into
behind
it
the
with
26.
or got into him. We will not take a set of Goodyears here.
What'd he quit for? Got sick of the
Gonna
costume.
line up behind the 26. You're gonna be lining up
can't
behind
say I
the
blame him.
33. They could be lining up behind the 26.
No speeding, no tires,
Here we go. 10 away now.
no speeding.
Joey,
No
I can't
turn.
control what someone else does.
5 away. Sure,
I'm just, I don't care either way. I'd run my
Leading
mouth
on
on
me.
this, that's all.
Go, man, go, go, man, go.
Do
Just
not
put
speed.
innocent bystanders.
Do not speed.
Yeah, he's been racing me like a clown all race. He knows what he was doing, and when he destroyed my car, I destroyed his back. So, if he learned some etiquette, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Radio check to the pit crew.
I'm
guys.
sorry people got
1, 2,
caught up
1,
in it.
2.
I do not know which
Okay,
incident.
so first of all, bud, off of 2, I got loose, and you touched me. It's not your fault. It's my fault that I got loose, but I kept it straight. And you got mad or whatever, because, I don't know, you throw your little tipper tantrum all the time. And every time that you went to try to pass me, you had to spin it under me, wash up the track, and I wash up the track to give you the space, too. So, I mean, if you say I'm racing you hard, then I'll show you how to race somebody hard.
Okay. Just don't knock my right front toe link off with your stupidity, and I won't junk you. As simple as that.
Alright, Mr. Jones. We're gonna play hard, we're gonna play hard.
That wasn't him that hit you.
It wasn't even intentional. I was in front of you, and I got loose. I mean, I'm sorry that you were in the like wrong spot at the wrong time, but still. You
Now,
don't just
Lane
take it
Graves
out and
is
just
not
full
in
throttle
this
me for
race.
no reason. I mean, because now you got one coming. So just wait. We have 150 laps, and you will not make it to the end.
Oh boy, you've heard it here first.
Where's Joe Francis and his dong-dong?
It's a lively room. Lively room, I tell you.
Ryan, I'm not gonna race you, am I?
It's good for the stream.
Golden television.
Hey, why would you hit me under caution and give me a 4F?
Yeah, I know you're not.
So you should be on the outside.
I didn't mean to wreck you in that heat race.
All right, we need to be behind the double
Keeping
zero.
things up.
Well, what a fun, exciting race.
For future, all you gotta do is say sorry. I believe everybody would just say sorry. They
That-
don't stand up. I don't think you do it.
That goes a long way.
Yeah. I get you,
All right,
man.
brother, start cleaning
Sorry
those
about
tires
that.
up.
But you know what? The reality of it
Nathan, I'm
is,
sorry.
my bad.
Bring off a
The
two.
reality of it
John
is,
saying I'm not sorry.
you know, we're at a short track. And
I'll
it ain't an
mess up
easy
sooner or
short
later, so I
track.
might as well get it out of the way.
It's not as hard as Martinsville. Just it's a short track that people are fighting for the same real estate in a lot of places around the track. Especially entering turn 1 down here. Coming up out of the dog leg, you got to whoa it up pretty good in all these corners.
Inside. Still inside.
Sorry, Cody. I forgot to get out 4th gear.
Inside. Clear low.
Man, I think you missed, John.
Yeah, I missed your brake check there.
All right, I need to keep an eye. All right, Creighton is about
You know what,
4
that's
cars
my
ahead
fault.
of
I'll
me.
just stay in the gas and go straight to the wall like you almost did. My fault.
I need to make sure him and Davis Lewis keep an eye out for those guys. They're about 5 cars ahead of me. The pink car and the black car behind him. They cannot settle their differences. So I think they're going to try to settle it here on the racetrack. Uh-oh, the lights are on. Let the party begin. Try 3rd gear there. Chase Briscoe was using some 3rd gear today.
Inside.
Thank God you did not get wrecked, Nathan. Holy, I slammed on the brake.
For me right there. Windshield okay, bud?
No, I
Pit
got
road
wrecked.
is
I got
closed.
slammed down into the John.
All right, buddy. Line up behind the 33.
You boys done playing patty cake now?
Let's hope so.
Open.
Yeah, Nathan,
Just past
I
halfway.
was unexpecting that. I slammed on the brake and I
Be
didn't kill you.
behind the 33.
I didn't kill you, Nathan, so we're good. All right.
Now, working lap
Did you hit the wall,
76.
Nathan?
Nope.
We're going to put new tires on it. And it's about time to start racing.
No, I didn't hit the wall. I hit John. I got shoved down into John.
Bye-bye, John.
Here we go,
Creighton.
fellas.
Well,
10 away.
He won't be missed.
5 away. All right, sure mark now. Turn in. Leading on me.
All right, we've made it up to the halfway point of riding around with without a faster pair, so let's go ahead and try to get forward a little bit. Come on, Jerm, let's get up there and make, going to right now, Steve. gonna do my best.
Go. Dude.
I gotta avoid the pit road speeding penalty. Alright. New tires, full tank of fuel.
Yeah.
Alright, you're gonna have a couple rounds at 15. I think we should be behind at 33.
Dude, ain't no way.
He's not.
And we're still going to be short on fuel to make it to the end.
Whatever, fellas.
Where are we running right now at the moment? 19th. 19th out of 25 cars. And several have already disconnected. We'll be starting on the outside of Jason Todd in that Skull Bandit machine right here. A little Harry Gant flavor. I didn't realize it, but if you sit and think about it, it makes perfect sense. Harry Gant's like 83 years old.
Didn't make it to the end. Davis is right.
Jesus, please, just shut up.
How about Earl? 1, 2, 3. 1 to go. Should be on the outside.
We'll be behind Eli Meadows, who has gotten his lap back. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Eli. I feel like I got a pretty decent car. Still think I can finish top 10.
You're getting cleaned out real well. Get a nice start.
It's gonna. I'm gonna have to have some green flag laps.
Have a map pace cars off.
And watch for this big stack up here. Coming to the green.
Green flag. Inside. Clear low. One inside.
She about did it again.
Good job.
On the tri-oval. Caught it that time.
That's true.
That was almost a disaster. Yeah, it's just the new tires gripping excessively. Should be okay this lap.
Inside.
I went ahead and cracked the throttle just in case.
Clear.
No!
Caution's out. Caution's out.
Nathan missed that. Good. Good, Nate.
There you go.
Eli Meadows had spun it out.
Up, guys. Your blower, they're going to drop down some oil dry here, I'm sure. Pit road is closed.
Why are single cars spin?
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 33.
I guess where it's a short track. I don't know. You know, at Talladega, that's not a caution.
Got a copy, T&J?
Here.
At Daytona, that's not a caution.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Mrs. Mustard was looking awful strong the other night.
Yeah, man, I was proud of her.
Let's go top it off. If we go green,
she gets much more practice, she's probably going to kick you out of your ride.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt that one bit. She's already better than I am.
Here we come, guys. 10 away.
If we get a green flag run to the end, very well may be good on fuel.
Yes, dear.
Come on, turn in, turn in. Leave it on me, copy.
Come on, model geeks.
Go, man, go. Hard, 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 hard. Go, 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 go.
Brown Research, that copy?
Radio check to the pit crew, guys. 1212. Get behind the 26.
So we're basically back where we were, except now we have a full tank of fuel, and it's going to show 67, and that's going to get us, we're 66 laps out. Let's go top it off one more time. I like where your head is, Eli.
Looks like you should be lining up behind the 52.
Now, will we get a caution-free race to the end? There's about a 3% chance of it. For Dale, of course.
10 away.
But if we get one, myself and Brian, Eli Meadows,
Turn in.
Brian Meadows used to play for the Tampa Bay Rays, are going to be good to the end. We're going to be good to the end.
Go, man, go, go, man, go. Good job, guys.
Eli may be getting some damage fixed or taking tires or something. Don't speed now, don't speed.
You should be behind the 25.
I took some fuel right there, JW.
10-4 on that. We may have enough to make it to the end if it went green.
Yeah, I hope so.
Keyword there, if it goes green. Keyword, of course, being if. Now, I did buy 3 hours to get us through this one, Jerry Bynum.
I'll do a better job of disguising your voice.
It's pretty close to Chris, isn't it?
Radio check. Test 1, 2, 3,
Sounds a
4,
lot
1,
like
2,
Chris.
3, 4. Can you hear me?
He does sound a lot like Chris.
Radio check. Earl, can you hear me? Yes, sir. 1 to go. Obviously, you'll be on the outside.
I'm just wondering if he's changing names to the vaccination.
That could be a possibility. What's up, Michael Johns?
You ready to go, man?
We're well beyond halfway through. Kato, we'll get it.
I'm busted.
All right, boss man. Pace car's off.
I was trying to mess with you guys, but you guys figured it out too easily. But that is my real name, by the way.
Eli Meadows?
Yeah, my dad's real dad's last name is Meadows. I just ain't never changed it. I have my grandma's maiden name.
Green, green, green.
Uh-huh, there you go.
And Eli's my middle name. I was waiting for somebody to figure it out. It's been 2 hours.
Honestly, you weren't talking as much as you normally do, so I didn't think it was you.
Right on.
Chris kind of has that voice that's unmistakable.
Yeah, even disguise, JW, you can, if you listen to it enough, you can find me in there.
Caution, caution. Kind of walk me through a lap here, please. Pit road closed.
Let me guess.
All right, buddy. Line up behind the 26. You'll be lining up behind
I
the
told
26.
you.
Let's go, JW. Dodge.
Pit road is
Yeah, I got lucky right there. I told you, my bad luck's over.
Oh, Brian, you're in here too?
That was a 7-car pileup. I just bobbed and weaved my way in and out.
You should be behind
Jordan,
the 25.
I had nowhere to go. You were just squeezed up into me, bud.
Yeah, I only saw you and Lane. I mean, Lane and Davis. I didn't know you were in here.
Yeah, when we made contact hole, it was like glue, and I couldn't get off it, and then it just sucked me across your nose.
Like a tractor beam, sucked you right in, Lloyd Christmas.
What'd you say, Lane?
Hey, boy.
Yeah, it was. I apologize, Brian.
No, you're fine. That's Lane. Lane's gonna land.
Well, still waiting on this to turn into a good race. We may be waiting a while. We may be waiting a while. I did.
What position did you play when you played baseball?
Pitcher. Yes, Phil. I did yell Buckshot Jones back during qualifying.
Did you pitch against Ken Griffey Jr.?
No, I did not play against Ken Griffey Jr. Yeah, we're still patiently waiting this to turn into a good race. And there is a good reason
Pit road is
that we don't run a lot of short tracks with 25 plus cars as our feature event, or our main race of the night. We typically, anytime we run a short track race, have to cap the field at 15, and we generally have pretty good racing that way. But you really don't look at Phoenix as a short track. You shouldn't. I mean, it races like a short track, but it's a mile. We shouldn't have this many cautions. Shouldn't have this many cautions. Stuck. That's right, Phil. I hope you are recovering speedily with the new laptop. I wish you well, Phil. I wish you well. And I'm glad you are feeling well enough to watch and participate in the chat.
I clipped that apron in the same spot I did in that truck race, man. I just clipped it coming off that wide corner, and it just goes around.
At 47.
Yeah, I did it earlier, and I think Rick also did it earlier in the race.
Yeah, same spot.
Yeah, you can't. You have no control.
You're right, Cato.
All you can do is lock the brakes up.
You are correct about that.
All right, boss man, let's give it another whirl.
Now, finding the right 25 or getting the right 25 to race, it's almost impossible. Almost impossible. All right, let's see if we can't claw our way up towards that top 10.
Green. Inside. Two inside. Clear all around. Caution. But I'll leave this one on you.
This
if you
is
want
fun.
to stay out, we'll stay out. Close.
Wow.
We're having fun.
Wow.
Who wrecked?
I got hit from the outside by somebody, got spun.
Put it out.
Nope, sorry, we already played that one.
Going in the corner, the car on the top didn't give me room, and I just got spun.
Crap.
We're going to restart.
It wasn't on purpose or anything. It was just a racing incident.
I wonder how an all buy-in format would work.
I don't know. I've never considered that.
Maybe we should.
Usually the guys with the race credits are the better drivers. Usually. Usually now, not always.
Oh, no, I know, and most of them would never have to pay anyway.
Yeah, that's
You know
true.
what I mean?
True.
What are you trying to say? Say what you mean.
Say what you mean. Say what you mean what you say. Joey Sigma with his patented cheat code reference. Thoroughly convinced that drivers are cheating.
I got wrecked. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, back to your point, Cato. There is no...
Right.
I don't think there's a way to get the best 25 cleanest, safest drivers.
I mean, at this point, you might as well just only host Talladega, Daytona, and Michigan races, since people only know how to drive those tracks.
Reach.
Yeah, there is a reason we run a lot of bigger tracks.
That figure 8 sounds good.
You know, back to Cato's point, you know, I try to keep the field at so a lot of people can race. Technically, it's 15 drivers is all we take. Top 5 qualifiers, top 10 plus myself, so 16 drivers. But, you know, we do the race credit system. That does add up to 9 drivers.
They could be lining up behind the 33.
I have no problems going top 5, top 10 only. But then a lot of guys that really want to race won't get to race.
Top 10 sounds good to me.
Yeah, I mean it does. And to Ollie's point, you know, he's
you do that, goodbye stream.
Yeah. Yeah, there'll be a lot
going on right now. Followers are gone.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of guys that could not race. You know, I do my best, and this is help from you guys. I get a lot of driver input. This is the best format we can come up with, where if you really want to race, you can race it. You have 3 options to get in. You can qualify, which guys like Ollie and Smalley and guys like that are always going to be top 5 qualifiers. Always going to be that guy.
1 to go.
In our top 10 finishers, which
At least we have Atlanta next week. So
sometimes it's a crapshoot, sometimes it's not.
Line behind the 47.
But one thing's for certain,
late racing, yay.
One thing's for certain, we cannot just go first 40 to show up can race. We cannot do that. You know, this is all we get is the caution fest. We've tried that.
Hey, bud, come to the green. Be ready. 8 cars down.
And if it relied on qualifying or top 10 to get in, I know I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. And generally speaking, a lot of the guys we race with are similar to my skill level. We run mid-pack. We try our best to get top 10. It's a great night for us. And quite honestly, that's the reason I do it.
Green.
So I always want to make sure those guys have a legit shot at racing.
Inside. Still inside. Clear.
A little higher there, Adam.
Yeah, a little too high. My bad.
Big wreck, big wreck, big wreck.
Outside. Caution's out. Any thoughts on pitting or staying out?
Hey, listen. My bad luck is over, boys.
Come around in 26.
My bad luck is over.
Pit road is open. Alright, you're going to have to come around in 26.
Nathan, thank you for leading me through that.
Yep, no problem.
Whew! I can breathe now. My race was almost over right there. I can breathe now. A B class minimum? Honestly, everybody we race with is A class or B. There might be a C class driver occasionally.
Oh, just enjoying this humid Phoenix. Weather, it's nice.
Yeah, it's a little hot.
We can look at. We
It's all
can
good.
tell you what we can do. We can look after the race and see how many C-class drivers we have. I bet there might be one, maybe two. Yeah, how about that spasm?
Ever.
Now I've got 3 sets left, I do believe. I do. I got 3 sets left.
Oh, stop going inside. Who's this Eli Meadows? And what has he done with Chris Carter?
I'm wondering if that's a new account or if he just changed his name. Chris, is that a new account or did you just change your name?
No, I figured, I thought about it for a long time. I always wanted to use Meadows on something, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, they made me choose a name, and I had to give them a name, so I'd use my middle name plus my real last name.
So it's a new account?
No, same old account.
Copy that.
So Chris Carter's hanging out with Billy Sigmund then.
Yes, sir. That's what I thought, Billy. When I changed it, I thought of you.
That's true now. C-class is possibility. Week 13 is the worst.
I'm confused.
Week 13, that is not a time when you try to improve your safety rating or I rating.
I've been gone for a long time. I'm very confused.
Welcome back, Todd. It is good to see you.
We're on 1 to go.
Yeah,
I believe it'll be on the inside.
All right, we're racking them up.
Hey, Ollie, you got a copy?
Yes, sir.
We need to get us a good dirt race going.
I hear that one.
All right, bud, clean that thing out real well.
Are you working tomorrow, Rev?
Yeah, but I'll be home by 8.
Ready, ready.
Davis, you need to go to bed.
I'll be home by 8, JW.
Copy. We may try to get us a dirt race together.
Uh-oh.
All right, boys. Starting P10. Well, it shows probably 11.
Ready, green flag. How about that? Top 10. Good job. Outside. Too wide outside. Still there. One outside. Still outside. Clear up top. Slow on up top. Caution is out.
Who wrecked
Your
Wayne?
position. I know, man. I think we need to start putting like an age limit on racing or something, you know? Closed.
It was me.
Is Lane Graves supposed to be in here?
We've been around each other the whole night.
He may have. Yeah, okay. Lane won the heat race. My bad. I will unmute him. I thought he was.
Yeah, yes, he just didn't react.
I thought he was spotting. My apologies, Lanye.
It's been fun racing you, Chris, Eli, Carter, Meadows.
Hey, we're going down and getting ourselves some new tires.
Yes, it has.
No, I just lost it. Then just got finished off. It's my fault.
He got drove through.
I let off.
Let's get some new tires. At 43 miles per hour. I need the pit road speed limiter on.
Man away now.
Until I get my sim racing apps on or back working.
Who was it that figured it out? That put it together? That figured out with me? Who was it? Was it John?
I can't remember.
It's Marcus.
Maybe it was.
It was all. It was everybody, Gavin.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, I could tell pretty soon that it was you.
I mean, I figured it out once you asked, or once you told JW you had the buy-in.
You had a different voice till like the last second.
Be behind the 33.
You were actually using a pretty awesome stutter.
You'd figure it out pretty quick, Marcus.
Dang, I was just 90. Just a 98, 97 on those tires.
Somebody turned him in the fence on dog leg by the well. I think it was just him turned.
Who turned him?
I don't know. I wasn't. Not me.
All right, so I may have made a mistake right there.
He got
I don't
loose.
think I did.
I let off. He got
I don't
even
think I
more
did.
loose. I let off again, and then I just hit him. It was very, like, he was crashing.
Behind the 33.
I changed it actually, to be truthful, to hide from the Australians on here. That's why I did it.
Behind the 33.
Do you have a bad rep with the Australians? Or?
Like you said, I guess I finished him off, even though I checked up.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, JW.
Like this jerk named Chris Carter.
I raced a lot with them in that first year, late night and stuff. Yeah, I got a bad rap of them. They get around me, they report me for everything.
Boy, you gotta stay out of it, mate.
That's pretty good Aussie accent, Gavin Hibbs.
If I race late night now and I go in and I see.
Good job, side.
Welcome.
Looks like you should be lining up behind the 55.
What do you say, big dog?
I don't have a problem with all of them. I just have a problem with the ones that race on iRacing.
Alright, let's not be smart. Get those tires scrubbed in, bud. Get them cleaned up.
Well, Eli, thanks for not dropping any F-bombs tonight.
Off. Be ready.
Night's still young, don't you?
AW. I apologize in the news or in the live feed, but I don't know if you've seen it or not. And I apologize to Ollie and Warren and everybody the other night.
I knew it wasn't intentional.
Chris.
All right, here we go. Restarting 17th. Did I make a mistake there? I don't know. Let's find out.
Outside. Clear high. Inside, inside. Outside, inside. In and out. Only one outside right now. Still outside. Clear, clear, clear. On the bottom, inside.
Holt's wrecking on the bottom.
Clear. Inside, inside. Clear.
Hey, JW, you just like...
Come again, I did not copy. I didn't understand that. Anybody else catch what Lanier said?
Inside. Clear low.
Say that.
Jason Todd did the same thing I did early on lap number 2. Snapped her in the dog leg.
Go bottom, Marcus.
It's a great track, guys, for racing. I know.
Please don't wreck me 20.
I know the race has been.
wet.
I know the racing has been crap. It's such a fun track.
Be careful. Got it.
There, bud.
Car in the wall, car in the wall.
That was not me either, dude.
I know.
I just wanted to make that clear. Sorry.
Oh.
I mean, I have a car in front of me.
Y'all need to pay attention to having their reaction time. Holy crap.
Look at that cactus.
That one on the bottom slow. Should be a caution. Caution south. Get a look at your gauges. Everything good?
I swear, man, you
Closed.
guys
The
are
road's
come on.
closed.
Run out of time.
Get behind the 55. Get behind the 26.
Woo! My bad luck is over. If tonight has not proven
Marcus, the Cody at the wall in front
that
of
my
you.
bad luck is over, I can't prove it anymore.
Open.
All I had in Cody in front of me was Cameron moved him out of the way.
My fault.
Yeah, I ran him up the track a little bit and turned 1-2 right here.
How many is pitting? How many is pitting?
Should be starting behind the 5.
Might not be a good decision.
Yeah, wait, never mind.
But I think this can get me that top 10 I have coveted all night long. I firmly believe that. Yes, amen to that, Jamie. Jesus, take the wheel. Had a good church service this morning, by the way.
Hey, Brian, you're all good. I just got mad because I destroyed myself. My bad if I seem angry towards you.
Car coming to the outside.
No, I understand, man. You're good.
Yeah, Zero, today's race is a bit of a snoozer.
Line up behind the 18.
Bit of a snoozer. I am not convinced the new aero package is good for short track racing. I don't have an answer. I'm not that guy sitting here and complaining because I don't have an answer.
Nathan, if you hear me, man, I apologize.
Oh, the Rev.
Oh, you're fine. It happens. I could have missed you, but Chris.
I don't know about
I
that,
didn't
David.
want to kill him, too.
I think it's going to keep me in the top 10. I do. I've only got 5, 6, 7 laps on these tires. Now, I do expect to drop back through the field a
I've
little
been
bit.
doing that all night, and
That's
it
okay.
just left me for some reason out there.
I hate that Scotty Grove got collected in that. I think Scotty and myself have similar luck. We both go through extended cycles of terrible luck.
Driver within our means, buddy. You can do it.
It's a pretty good looking race car right there on that one. Proximity Racing. You daggone right if I win. Buckshot Jones getting half of it. Ain't no doubt. As we got 29 laps to go, and Oliver Cordell, Rodrigo Noveas, and Cody Burke are all on brand new tires. I guarantee Marcus Adams is somewhere right on cue. Marcus Adams is in 7th, so we'll temper the enthusiasm. We'll speak realistically here. I think top 10 is a possibility. But you know what? This Model Geeks podcast car is going to give it everything it's got. With a little help of simracecity.com, we're going to give it everything we got.
You're on the outside, it looks like.
You know what I want to do? I want to play that Sim Race City video. Check this out. Passion, performance, podium. simracecity.com. Yeah, how about that Orange Crush?
Hey, bud, coming to the green. Be ready.
Now, I still got 2 sets of tires remaining.
Pace car's off. Be ready.
And that's not going to be our last caution.
Green flag. That's it, baby. Get up on it. Open. The road is open. Hit the gas, boss man. Get after it. 2 inside. Inside 1. 1 inside. 2 inside.
You kidding me, dude?
Still there. Door 1.
No, I'm
one
not
inside.
kidding you, man.
2
I was
inside.
locked up. I didn't know you slowed down that much.
Inside 1. Still inside. 2 wide inside. 1 car inside. You're clear.
Never do it on purpose.
Inside. Still inside. Still inside.
Forget it. That's it, guys. Have a good night. Have a good night.
How's the driving there, homie? The road is closed.
Well, I can clearly see why we've had 39 cautions tonight. Clearly see why we've had 39 cautions. It's aggressive. It's an aggressive track. The aggression meter is too high, or the talent level is not the same. The talent level does not meet the aggression level of these drivers. And heck, maybe myself included. I'm not saying I'm not part of it. I brought out a caution on lap 3, I believe, or lap 2. Ooh, I should have pitted right there.
Around it, 25.
Crap.
That was the worst net code I ever seen. There was 6 foot between us.
You're going to be coming around the 25.
I'm actually going to pit again. I may take a penalty to start in the rear of the field. But I did not have my mind. Mine was on the pit stop, but I was looking at something else. In other words, I fell asleep. Hey, well, good news is we have an hour and 15 minutes to finish this one. When I looked, pit road wasn't open. But you know what? No, we're going to stay out. We're going to stay out. We're going to stay out. Just 24 laps remaining. I indeed got shuffled on that restart. Being on the outside was not the place to be. Yeah, somebody disconnected drivers. Yeah. Well, they're out of faster pairs. Out of faster pairs. You might need that much time. Yeah, I'll tell you what. If we get another quick caution, I am going to go put tires on it. Hey, you back on right, Sim Race City? Hey, love that video, man. That thing is, I love it. I do love it. If you are a sim racer and you need anything,
Alright, you're gonna have to come
anything
around to
sim race
25.
related, simracecity.com will have you covered. And you save a little bit of cash too with Flying Aces TV promo code. Now, I don't think I will fall back as far this go around. One, our really fast guys have gotten to the front again. Guys behind me, I don't think are on brand new tires. We'll see. That top 10 is still within my reach.
Get behind the 22.
This 22 will be on the outside of me. That is, who is that? That is Adam Boyles. No, that's Cody Burke. All right, let's try not to, and I didn't do it, in my opinion, I didn't do a bad job on that restart.
Rick Javorka.
Just the guy with the new tires was able to shoot underneath me.
Huh?
Rodrigo Noveas.
Earlier. Did you know it was me when you see me, Eli?
No. But I saw you call, but I was racing. I don't know how you call and race.
I was on my way home. It was 8 o'clock.
All right, Cameron went at the start of the Geico restart zone. He's going early this time.
Green flag. Everybody's rolling. Too wide inside. Caution, caution.
For the love of God.
That dog leg, boys. That dog leg.
I'm going to get a look at your temps when you're on track. Right after
that dog leg.
Pit road closed.
What happened there? Good night.
I mean this in the best possible way. The aggression level that the track requires versus the talent level that's driving these cars, they don't match. They don't match.
So many times from behind trying to miss a wreck tonight.
Let's go put tires on it.
Headlock though.
I'm running 6th. Is that pit road going to open for us? This is where I got caught with my pants down last time. Pit road did not open, meaning they have just now picked up the face
just
car.
Wondering.
What was the question?
Do y'all clear meatballs or damage flags?
No. No.
Simple.
20 laps to go.
No. Do we clear damage flags?
Launch JW clear it. I'm sure that'll be a great idea.
Yes, indeed. In fact, I didn't even know you could clear meatball flags.
I didn't hear pits were open there, Earl. Did you say it?
Just clear that black
I did,
flag
man. I
and
got
it'll
it
clear.
late too. 10-4.
And maybe add a couple more faster pairs. We're taking a set of tires.
I think damage should be turned off, to be honest.
Next time, it's a deal.
Hey, JW, if you want to summarize this race, just go to lap 129, my in-car, and that pretty much says it all.
Lap 129, summary, copy.
Here we come, guys. 10 away.
All right, let's
I was
take the
behind
auto
you during
fuel.
that whole. I watched
5
that.
away.
I like the new auto fuel feature.
Yeah, sure, Mark. Now, turn in, turn in. Stop on your mark.
I don't have to sit here and go all the way down from 14 gallons down to 3 gallons. It does it for you. I like that. New tires.
Go, 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 go.
Do not
go,
speed.
I think we need bathroom breaks from this.
Might have to throw a stage brake.
We're
All right.
run out of tires.
Stage break, lap
All right, buddy.
149.
Line up behind the 44.
Copy.
I would host the race if you only used 4 gallons of gas.
That was me avoiding my 4th
JW,
pit
I
road
think
speeding
we go more
penalty.
than 3 laps of green and you'd have a stage break.
10-4 on that. Let's implement that rule. Yeah, the race is now becoming laughable with how many cautions we've had. I think that's number 11, if I'm not mistaken. How about this orange and white car right here, Rodrigo Noveas. He's from Brazil. Lives not too far from Interlagos, the Brazilian F1 circuit.
1 to go. So looks like you'll be on the inside.
He's a good fella.
Help us a little bit.
All right, we're on 1 to go. Track limits, well, there is an option. There's an option of turning the dog leg off, Jason. But because they don't use it in NASCAR, I left it on, or, you know, the open dog leg. Maybe next time we'll cut that dog leg off. That's been 80% of our cautions. There's no doubt about it. I think I did, Warren, the extra lap. I've got 20-some laps, 26 remaining.
Green flag's out.
That should cover a green-white checker.
Outside. Still out there.
Car on the wall.
Pushing outside. You're clear. Inside. Still inside. Clear.
Five car, mix it up with Holt Johnson.
Hold on, locked up.
Outside.
That's my bad.
Still there at your door. Still outside. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. There by half. Outside.
This is impossible.
Any thoughts
Sorry.
on sitting or staying out at all? Pits are closed.
Nice one,
Should
Cameron.
be starting behind the 18. Come in, you'll be behind the 18.
Sorry, Hope. Didn't see that one. Glad I missed you.
Coming around at 3.
Woo!
Me too.
Wow.
Oh,
What can we
once again,
say?
that's my bad. I'm
What
sorry.
can we say?
Alright, so we're going to have to come
Oh,
around
that was just
the
hard
52.
racing. I was kind of trying to keep it pinched down because I got
They
hung out on
really
the
helped me.
outside.
JW, you need to go back and look at that joke of a race car driver right there on lap 37, 137.
Copy that. Lap 137, joke. Let's go watch 137. After the race, got to remember 137. I almost was a joke myself right there. And then 121, I believe, Holt Johnston.
He always does, Raphael. Always does.
Ooh.
Stick around enough, long enough, and you'll realize that one yourself.
Yeah, you're right, Oliver. Just stay out on old tires, get loose off 4 there, then just cut the guy's nose off on the high side and put us both in the wall. That's exactly what happened.
I mean, I'm not driving your race car, so I can't say for sure, but I don't think you got loose.
Well, I know what happened, and I mean, I put us both in the wall. I mean, I was didn't have control of my
You're gonna be
car
lining
off
up behind the
4, stayed on the
47.
old tires, and just got us both in the wall, wrecked us both. That's exactly what happened.
All right.
129. Thank you, Odd brother. So 129, Holt Johnston. 137, Oliver Cordell. Preach it, Scotty Grove. Preach it. Now listen, there's certain nights when certain guys show up You wonder if there's going to be a lot of green flag racing. You wonder. Now, more often than not, we do have fairly clean, competitive, longer green flag run races. Tonight is certainly not one of them. Certainly not one of them. So, what we're going to try to do is survive and finish in the top 10. Survive.
Rodrigo, I need you to message me in English, please, if you're going to message me. I don't know. I only speak English.
It's Brazilian. He speaks Brazilian. Rodrigo is Brazilian.
No hablo español.
Only you can prevent wildfires. Now, here's the thing, Cato, and I'm kind of chapped about it. Yeah, exactly, Pete Cohen. What's up, Pete Cohen? What is this, D class? I'm chapped about this, James Cato. They are going to replace Smokey Bear. Smokey Bear is getting replaced. I am not exaggerating. Google it. Smokey Bear is getting replaced. And it ain't by a outdoorsy type figure. I'm gonna leave it right there. If you want more information, go Google.
You want to go? What are you chewing on?
Go Google Smokey Bear being replaced.
Start thinking about this restart a little bit. We will be on the outside, but doing a really good job. We got 10 laps to go this time by.
All right, here we go.
Rick, I'm on the outside. Thank you.
Yeah, no, check it out. You don't believe me? Go check it out. Go check it out. They're replacing Smokey Bear. You're going to laugh your head off.
Get your switches correct. Get ready for your restart.
It's all marketing. I teach high school marketing, so we've discussed this a lot in class. Trying to market to a newer generation. It's Smokey Bear, man. You can't replace Smokey Bear. It's like Uncle Sam. Why would you want to replace Uncle Sam?
Green. That's nice work. Let's go get that next one.
There's a certain driver to my outside trying to make it 3 wide in the Trovel. I ain't allowing it.
Still there. Clear. Inside. Clear. Inside.
Good God.
Still there at the bottom. 2 wide inside. Still inside. Inside's clear. Inside. 2 wide inside. 1 inside. Only 1. Clear. Good job.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Working the top. Still there. All clear, my man. Inside. Spin. Caution.
Vomit.
What you doing there, bud?
Vomit.
We hit?
All over my shirt.
I hate that apron. I absolutely hate that apron right now.
Don't hit it.
Come around.
Don't hit it. Can't hit it. Can't drive the car that low.
Pit road is open.
I don't care what you say. My luck has changed. That was rotten luck, yes, but
we're both just trying to avoid that there.
JW, I knew that was the only way I was going to stay in front of you right there, and I stuck it down there and caught that darn line.
Cameron.
10-4.
A bunch of nose damage or nothing?
All right, let's go get her fixed. Let's put new tires on it. We'll see what we can do.
Oh, no, you're good, buddy.
Luckily, this is the next-gen car. New damage model. Shouldn't be too much damage. We were slowed down.
Turn in.
We were slowed down on contact. I saw it happening.
I didn't think I hit you too hard. I just
2 minutes. God bless. All right, never mind. Strike that from the record. That was a dumb statement.
No, you didn't.
2,000 RPMs. We're still good on that. Let's get this damage fixed. Oh, man. Where's that pace car? Real quick, let's take a look at it. Let's see how much damage we do have. I don't see a whole lot. It's right front. It's going to make me a little tighter. I think we're okay. Pace car in 9. It's going to make me tighter, so I need to back my corner up a little bit more. I've been doing that all night, so I don't think that's going to be a problem.
Go, man, go, 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 go.
We did get 4 tires. I guarantee you there are some drivers out here running on more damage than what I've got.
5 to go. Out of tires. Get behind in 26.
I don't think that was a bad move. If this is a bigger track, I'd dive it down the pit road again and try to get another 30 seconds done, but I don't have that luxury. Again, I'm at 2,000 RPM.
Rick Javorka, you run me like that again, I'm gonna plant you.
Might as well. I think I got hit from behind 20 times tonight.
Rick has been used as a pinball.
Son, we're slow as crap. Me and you's been at the back the whole night.
All right, we're in 10th right now. That's called attrition.
It's okay with me.
That's called attrition.
I just wanted to try and see if I could finish this race.
Hey, we're still here. There's only 10 of us.
Hey, listen, I'm not tooting my own horn, but I guess I am. I had to use a faster pair on lap number 3 in this race.
All right, Earl, buddy.
I may not finish, but I'm 3 laps away from finishing.
On it. Start thinking about this restart a little bit. We will be on the outside.
So yeah, maybe I'm tooting my own horn. It's the luck. I'm telling you, the luck has changed, Michael Johns. It's changed. Yeah, it was a jackwagon move, but listen, we've all made jackwagon moves. We've all made the jackwagon moves. The problem is when it's the same guys over and over making 4 or 5 jackwagon moves. We've seen a lot of that tonight. We have.
You ready?
Now, if that leader wanted to take off right now, they could. I've never announced it, but we turned off the Geico restart zone about 2 weeks ago when there was problems. iRacing made a statement that the Geico restart zone is more or less broken, and they weren't going to use it in official races, so we're not either.
Green, green, green. Two to go. Outside. Clear.
Nice job down there, black car. Who is that?
There ain't no way that it's that.
Somebody pulled off a driving it down to the wall. That might have been Cameron Perez. He made her stick. Oh, good God. Cameron, that's Bush League. That's flipping Bush League, man.
Outside. Clear high.
Yeah, he's wall riding, JW. That's cheating, man.
Gotta let you go, Cameron. Gotta let you go, brother. Gotta let you go.
Still there.
Cameron can't race with us anymore. That's...
What's going on,
Is he win that race, or do I?
You do.
Good job out there, driver.
I mean, I think I should win it, honestly.
Great track for us next week. Yeah,
buddy.
girls with blue feathers.
Good job, Ollie.
That's ridiculous. Good God. Why not? Why not have something like this happen? Why not have something like this happen?
I mean, I'm just going to say I think I should win it since I just tried to, like, stop it.
To end this race. All right, let's back it up.
Racing with you, Holt. That was fun.
Now listen. I like this move here.
Yeah, I'm fine either way. I'll leave that one up to JW.
I'm going to watch the replay.
Rick.
I mean, I had the race won. I just tried to stop him from doing that.
Well, let's watch what he does. Now, I like this right here.
According to my calculations, we have to go on the result page, so I think Oliver wins this race.
Thank you, Lane, but you do not run the show.
Black, so everyone wishes you would just go away and never come back.
Again, I like this move. He was able to stick this. This is coming to the restart.
I mean, I tried to stop. I missed him. And then,
I'm just watching the one right now. We'll go
Marcus
see.
had the race won.
We'll go see who won in a minute.
I don't care either way.
I like this. This is a great job. It was a great job. But then,
I mean, I'm just saying, I think I should win. If I had it won, if I didn't try to stop him.
he tries, on this lap, he's trying the Ross Chastain here in a minute. Yeah, Marcus wins this. Yeah, Marcus was clearly ahead. Marcus was ahead. He will win this
Rip,
one.
Cody, and Marcus.
We need a moment of silence for them.
Good win, Marcus.
What a jackwagon move.
I mean, it shouldn't even happen, but with all them clowns in there, I mean, I'm not really surprised.
Marcus tries to prevent him from winning it.
Yeah, he does it every race. It's nothing new.
Guys, I've given him, and you all know I've given him a lot of leash. He's been suspended a couple times. I've allowed him to come back. It improves until it doesn't. And Cameron, got to let you go, bud. That's it.
All right, whatever, that's fine. I mean, you never said nothing about that, and I never wrecked anyone by doing it.
I am not going to pre-race. No wall riding. Let's add that to the rules. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. All right. Let's go back and make sure. You know, I think we would all agree that Mark is probably the winner here. Cannot take into consideration the one car. Marcus is leading.
Oh, yeah. You got real loose on lap 136, Cameron. Real loose.
You know, he's got a 3-car advantage over the 88. The 88 does drive it in hard. I don't know if he's trying to hit the one or just overdrove it, but the 31 tries to prevent him from wall riding. So we will award that to Marcus Adams. He's trying to block it. Just when you think you've seen everything.
Lap 136, JW. End of lap 136.
136. Go check it out. 136. There's 124. End of 136. I think this was on a restart, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's go back here. We're on 136. All right, let's check it out. Yeah, this is 136. Everything looks good. All right, he does get loose. I see that. Now, I know you could easily say, now, you got to make this corner and turn it right, but there's a hard turn right here. I think he's trying to wreck Oliver, I believe. Or either he doesn't know Oliver is to his outside. One of the two. I don't know. I'm not driving the car, but could have been avoided. He does get loose on entry. I mean, there's no doubting that. Now that's probably, that's two things. One, awareness, not
thanks
not
for the
knowing,
host, JW. That was a ton of fun. Once again,
not
thank you.
knowing the 88's
Have a
outside.
good night to you all. God bless. See you
But
folks in John
two,
in 16.
but two, I think it's a racing move. I think that could have been avoided. I don't know if he knows the 88's out there. If he does, then he should. If he's got a spotter, he knows he's out there. But that's just not good race awareness. And then what was it? 129, I do believe. Holt Johnston wants to summarize this race. Holt Johnston wanting to summarize. Good solid P6 finish right there. Let's check this out. It's wrecking down here at the bottom. 3, 4, 5, 6 cars. And Holt just drives right through. Bring it, brother. Bring it. Let's go in car on this one. That's a pretty good job. Pretty dang good job. Let's watch this right here. Because of his A post, you can't really see what's happening until here. Dang good job, Holt. Solid job right there, man. Solid job. Whew, what a night. Oh, my goodness gracious. Unbelievable. Okay. We have Cameron Perez did get disqualified. And Ollie made his way across the line, but we saw the replay, and
in all honesty, the JW, you never said it in the beginning of the race that it was a rule. So I'm not taking up for him. I wouldn't Ross Chastain it myself.
It's been illegal in iRacing for years.
Yeah, that is illegal in iRacing. I've never read the sporting code, but I know it's in there, and NASCAR has outlawed it, and no one has ever done it. So
it's not illegal in iRacing yet, though. That's the problem with it. I mean, I'm not saying it was okay, but I don't know. It's your channel, your show, so.
Well, iRacing did say that it is prohibited, even if it's not a rule.
Yeah. All right, here's what we'll do.
Hey, boys, race is over. Let's move on.
Congratulations, Cameron. You have won this race.
Prohibited and a rule's two different things, though.
You ain't getting the money, but congratulations, you won the race.
Actually implement it, because it faults somebody for bouncing off the wall and still winning a race. I mean, it's hard to do online. I mean, I don't condone it myself, but it's just what it is.
I believe iRacing has banned a couple people for doing that, like in officials. Like, they banned people for that.
All right, so it's a rule now that we cannot wall ride.
Yeah, only in officials, though. This is hosted. In officials, it's...
Bro, it's the same thing.
Yeah, I'm not allowing it. I'm not allowing it. I'm not going to allow it.
It's like iRacing. I mean, JW's the host.
Because here's what happened. Here's what happened. We had multiple cars wrecked at the end because of it. So we're not going to do it. We are not going to do it.
Yeah, but he never said it from the beginning of the race. Every hosted race, you got to stipulate every rule. JW knows that. So therefore, you can't fault him for it.
He literally did it in an Aces race at North Wilkesboro like last year, and he got kicked for it.
Correct. All right, I'm going to have to come up with some new rules. It'll be about 39 pages long, but I will have those rules out there at some point. We'll start. Everyone must have a car number. I prefer Chrome. It's not mandatory, but I think we should run Chrome numbers. I can't do that, Chris. I'm going to quit joking, but nobody wall rides. You just can't do it. You cannot do it. Can't do it.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
You just can't do it.
I've never wall ridden, and I could have did it, but I mean, it is what it is at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how the rules in the Flying Aces have evolved over the last 5 years since I've been racing you guys. But you can't fault him for it.
Well,
10-4 on the Chrome.
We might not fault him for it, but he is the race winner, but he ain't getting the money. That will go to Marcus Adams, who was winning the race. Chrome is good.
Good too.
All right. Whew, what a testy night. Right when you think this race was terrible, we have more drama. Anyway, guys, we ain't going to wall ride. That I thought that was understood from the get-go, just because, you know.
Once again, tippers are flaring at Phoenix Motor Speedway.
Phoenix Raceway, but you're right, Michael. You know, it doesn't say anywhere in the rule book you can't take 3 tires. You know, I don't think it says that, but no one ever does. You can't wall ride. You just can't wall ride. We ain't gonna do it. That is, and then Gavin Hibbs, he did. You know, Cameron wall rid at North Wilkesboro about a year ago, and good God, no, absolutely not. Just not gonna do it. Anyway, this race is over. We will award Marcus Adams that race win. He was way out in front. Ollie made a charge. I don't know if he was trying to slow down Cameron or not, but he overdrove. If he wasn't trying to slow down the one car, he did overdrive it, and Marcus had taken off. And then here come Wall Rider, and Marcus got up trying to stop that. And so we're going to go ahead and award that to Marcus Adams on that. So that's just the way it is. The results final. Cameron, you are the race winner. Congratulations, but you ain't getting that cash. All right? So, whew. Hey, tell you what. Tomorrow starts Atlanta. Yeah, it's super speedway racing. Ain't no doubt about it. It is what it is. We're going to run it because it's fun. We're going to run it because it's fun. We're going to have some hot tempers. We're going to have finger pointing. We're going to have people calling each other names. But it's Atlanta. It is what it is. We're going to race it. I hope you'll join us. Now, that being said, let's go check out the prize sheet. I think there was only the one prize. There was Orange Crush 83, $20 out to the race winner. So that goes to Marcus Adams. Marcus, if you would let me know how you want that paid out, we will get that to you as soon as humanly possible. And, wow, what can I say about this race? It was not a snoozer. That's a fact. It was not a snoozer. Unlike today's Cup race, it was not a snoozer. It wasn't a good race, though. But that said, still had fun. Where did I finish? Did I even finish top 10? I finished 10th. Top 10 run. Hey, I beat Cody Burke. I'm in good shape. Whew, good Lord above. All right. That being said, everybody, we're going to go ahead and pull the curtains on this one. And, whew, I don't know where we can continue the discussion. But I'm going to have to go ahead and shut her down. It's 11:30 here on the East Coast, and I've got to work tomorrow, so we're going to have to bail. But anyway, I would not mind doing some dirt racing tomorrow night. Although Rev Kennedy, who loves dirt racing, doesn't get off work until a little bit later, may not be able to race at 8 o'clock. So we'll see. We'll see what we can do, and might be able to mix in some dirt racing later this week. But anyway. That is going to wrap us up. You bet, Ollie. Good Lord above. What a night. This one, we may have to go back and rewatch every bit of this one because it was nuts. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, until next time, please stay safe out there. In all honesty, stay safe out there. Good night to each and every one of you, and may the good Lord above bless you. Take care, race fans.